Hello, everybody. Welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons game. We apologize for not being here on Friday. It was a day where a bunch of us were not feeling well and just couldn't make it to the game, so we had to call it. So we're here tonight with
I'm sorry to
my
post it
heroes
about that.
team. Yes, but I'm making sure anybody who's watching actually knows kind of what's going on. Who doesn't look at announcements? Because I know there are people that don't. I am Rose, the DM, and I'm going to pass it off to my players who would like to go first.
1, 2, 3, not it.
Not it.
All right. Hello, hello. I am Tasha, and today I'll be playing Arson. God damn it, Arson! And
Okay.
going into this battle, we have a god damn it, Arson, because I rolled a 3 on my wild magic table.
Yep. Which I mean, we will get that.
I'm
Thank you for the reminder.
yep, and I'm a pick on Zizi.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Zizi. You might not have remembered me because I haven't been at this game for a hot minute. Due to real life circumstances, to be fair. I'm playing Asutali. I'm playing our Yanti Bard. I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna pass it over to. Let's go Tiger today.
Oh, thanks.
Get yourself out of the way now so you don't have to do it later. That's all.
Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, I'm Tiger. I'll be playing Victor, the variant human rogue ranger. And forgot they were about to get into combat, apparently.
Yep.
Unaware of somehow for reasons or others.
Been a
and
while
I will
since
be
we
nice,
played last.
and I'm going to go pick on Dash because he was late showing up today.
But hello, everybody. My name is Dash. I'm playing my character. I'm pretty sure it's Gosmo today.
It might be.
It is
Um,
Gossamer today.
apparently, we're also in combat. I can't remember if it's a combat, but it's a combat nonetheless.
It's been almost a month since we did this game, so valid. I looked at the map and I was like, wait, there's combat. I see a creature on there. What combat? Oh shit, there is combat!
Yeah, so we are combated, I think.
Yes.
And I'm playing Cole. Woohoo.
Yeah, we forgot him. Y'all forgot him.
And the
I
two,
didn't. I was actually trying to pull up the map so I can see where we're at.
Hey, at
yeah,
least we were
last two
forgetting
people
Cole, like
are our
Gray.
druid and our gunslinger.
When the
Yes,
fuck did we
I'm a
get back
gunslinger.
here?
But at least we didn't forget Cole like we
What
did
are
forget
we
about Gray.
doing here? Also, Tasha, for your wild magic, getting into it real quickly, your skin turns a random color. Let's have Tiger pick a random color.
Okay, give me a moment here. Silver.
Nice. All right, so you're a silver flame boy for the next 4 days.
That's gonna be
4
interesting.
days.
Yep.
But
I want to
Basically,
make a quick
Arson looks
phone
at
call, and then I'll be all good.
no
but
worries.
is he shiny, like glow in the dark shiny?
No, just like a dull silver, like Silver Surfer style dull silver.
Okay.
Arson looks at
Right,
his
he's
skin and he
still
goes,
shiny.
"Shit."
I mean, to be
Reaction.
fair, Silver Surfer
Shit!
still does have iridescence on him, so.
Yep.
All right, to remind our players what happened, you guys were just leaving Glacier, and as you guys were leaving with Rohail's group of people heading towards the far west, which was, let me get my scenes. Where is our map? Our normal map. You were headed from Eternal Glacier, going over and needing to get to Snowy Valley because the not Worm. Worm's fire has been acting weird, and there has been like aurora borealis across the sky, which is not normal for this area, at least not all the time. So people are concerned, and they ask for your help. So hi ho, you've been going all the way over this way, yeah. And on your way out of Glacier, before you managed to get too far, somebody came running up. Let me get to the right spot. I need my red things. I have it. There it is. Came running up, going, the snow stings now, before he falls over, and a shadow, medium size, detaches from this man. Which, if you guys don't stop it, it will attack the city.
All right. Do you want us to roll initiative, or have we done that already?
You guys had already rolled initiative.
We
Okay.
did?
So I gotta roll initiative, is what you're saying.
No, you guys already have initiative rolled. And
Wasn't
that.
here
I
for
don't
the last
remember
session.
rolling initiative.
Oh, right. Yes.
I said I gotta roll initiative.
Yes, you do,
Hmm.
Zizi.
Seven.
Zizi, Ashley's always like, why? Why? Just why?
She's just sitting here like, I didn't do nothing. I have no business here. What are we doing? Why am I caught up in this? You guys are mean.
How dare you do this to me?
I blame
Alright.
Gosimo.
You would blame Gossimo.
Hey, it's better than blaming
Arson?
because we always blame Arson for like everything else.
To
Everything
be
else.
fair, correct, but like, how do we know we're not supposed to blame you for this?
I
Because
mean,
if I was gonna take blame for it, I'd at least own up to it.
I mean. Alright, so starting off, Cole, you are first.
Wee. All right. So what do I want to do here? Double checking my actions to see what options I have. Mm, I am wondering why I have two of that page open. Just going to shoot at him. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Whip out my pistol and bang, start firing. I just have to remember how many attacks I have.
I believe you have
Do I have
two,
two?
I think.
I think. Uh, no, I wouldn't have to. Oh God! Stop with the sneezing.
No.
I have one attack. I'm a rogue. I'm not dual wielding. Not at the
Fair.
moment, at least.
Not
So
yet!
right now, I'm going to take one shot at it with my pistol.
Alright.
Mm.
Boop-a-doo. Attack.
I'm gonna say, why are you on Draco?
I don't know why.
Oh,
Wasn't that
because
for
you
the
haven't
one
changed.
shot?
I was gonna say, you haven't changed from the one shot.
Mhm.
That's a nice crit there, Victor.
That's for a specific thing I have to do
Right,
for my weapon.
for your weapon. To see if you have to
Yeah.
go balls to the walls.
Mm-hmm.
That is a hit.
Well, that's 11 damage. uh, do I have a bonus action I can add anything to that with? Do, 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 do. Oh, I should attack, but I'll Hexblade's curse it, because why not?
Because why not?
I get plus
'Cause
4 to
why
hit
not?
against it now, and score if I score a critical hit on a 19 and a 20, and I get a 9
Woohoo!
hit points if it dies. And I will say
Yeah.
go.
Cosimo, are you here? 'Cause I know you had a phone call.
No, it's not. So we wait.
That would be a no. Party, 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 party.
Can I make an addendum to my maneuvers and move,
Yeah,
actually?
yeah, totally.
There, I moved. I'm like, wait a minute. Nah, I don't really want to be standing here.
I mean, that's fair. Not wanting to stand right in front of the creature makes perfect
Mhm.
sense.
Yeah, I may have a good armor class, but that doesn't mean I want to tank. And I'm a ranged combatant. I like to be away from them.
Officially all free now.
Awesome,
All
it's your
right,
turn.
you're up next.
Oh shit.
Well,
It's
that's what she
my
said.
turn. Okay. Don't remember exactly who we're fighting. What we're
You're
fighting.
fighting a shadow that came out of a what looks to be kind of like an adventurer ish
We're fighting an ice
person's
wraith,
body. Yes, ice wraith.
effectively.
Oh, okay
It's
then.
shadowy and icy, and hence the name.
Well, let me make sure that my sheet had a long rest. Excuse me,
And
because
make sure
I
you're on
don't.
the right character.
Make sure it takes
That's
back
also
your
true.
temp.
Take back what temp?
You have 20 temp. Also, I need your AC and your health.
Oh, my AC is 20, health 57,
Awesome.
and then let's see, temp HP plus 20. There we go. Just want to make sure I'm all set.
Rose, on
Uh
the
huh.
characters,
Uh
the
huh.
temporary hit points and the armor class, right now, it looks like we're talking about really young children. 2013, 2017, 2018, 2020. It's their birth dates.
It
Wait,
really does look like
I'm
it.
only 5 years old.
I mean, it does look like that.
All right. So now that I have all that, um, interesting. I am, since this is a shadow creature, we're gonna go ahead and start off strong with a moonbeam.
Okay, and that is divine.
Radiant damage. Yep.
Radiant. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. Give me one sec.
And then Gosmo is going to move
I'll do
himself
that save in just a
over
second.
here, and that be his turn. Just make sure we ain't got no other surprises by this damn creature.
Now go. All right. Do 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 do. It needs to do a save of Constitution. Which means I need to pull out a d20.
We're a little rusty. Well, roses.
I haven't
Mostly because
DM'd
we
in a
wasn't
month.
expecting a fight right off the bat. But yeah, DC 16 is
DC
what he's trying to go for.
16. Barely makes it.
Barely makes it. All right.
Barely, yep. Which means half damage if I'm not mistaken.
That's correct.
So half of 17 is 8. And then you have a 5-foot cylinder around it. I need to do the half minus that. Alright. And that makes it its turn. Okay. So it's going to move 5, 10, if I can get it to do what I want it to. 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. And that means it's still within Victor's threat range, so no attack of opportunity.
Mhm.
But it did get one when it first entered a square beside me, though.
No, you don't get the attack of opportunity when it enters, only when it leaves.
Only time you get it when it enters is if you have a certain feat or
Like
I think
Sentinel.
it's a certain weapon. Sentinel
Oh no, not with
allows
Sentinel.
you to
It's
do it.
the
The Polar Mastery or something,
Polar Mastery.
isn't it?
Yeah, that thing. Yeah. That's mine. I'm like, it's long. I can't think of what it's called, but yeah, Polar Mastery when it enters, so you can attack it.
Because your
stop it.
character Laz had that ability.
Yes.
When they entered a square, you could do that, but that's only if you have that feat.
Yeah. And it's an annoying feat combo for DMs.
It's a great feat combo for DMs. We have to sit there and go and actually plan where we're moving our monsters to be able to bypass things without
That, yeah.
it making much cheese.
It is absolutely exciting.
All right,
I
so
like tactics in the game.
I need Arson, Victor, and Asutali to give me a Constitution save, please.
All right.
Crap.
I'm so glad I had Gosmo move.
Well, your initiative was higher than mine, so.
Yep.
I mean, it's fair too. I'm just saying, I'm glad I just made him move though.
Fail, fail, and
Failed.
barely fail. Yep. So,
Damn.
your next attack is at disadvantage from the three of you, and you
All right.
take 3 damage each.
Okay, 3 damage
So
each.
you're
That's not bad.
aware this is the effect of the aura around it.
Yeah, that beautiful blue
This will be,
circle.
you'll have to do this save every round.
I would like to do my reaction.
Of course.
I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
Technically,
Of
the
course.
creature didn't damage you, but that's
Oh.
up to Rose to allow.
Oh, that's fair. It didn't. It
It's
didn't
not the
attack
creature that
me.
did the damage.
Okay.
It's the aura.
It's the aura. Yeah,
Okay, never mind.
that is valid. So take that spell slot back, please.
That's mostly why I was saying it, because of the spell slot. I'm like, no wait, that wouldn't
Yeah.
technically work.
And
That would be like that old D&D like sketch, which is like, I attack the darkness.
I cast magic missile at what? The darkness.
it's going.
Well, if you're the sorcerer of light, why do you have to cast magic missile?
It's going to use its ability, its main ability. Thank you, hun, for adjusting that.
It was off. It didn't look right.
I mean, that's valid. They can't see
Absolutely
that
valid.
I know they can't see it, but it didn't look
There.
right.
So, I need dex
So, to
save from all three
describe
of
what's
you.
happening, suddenly this creature curls up and then it like makes itself expand out, and a wave of frost and ice shards come rippling from it at all three of you. This, combined with the
Okay.
already cold aura around it, is just even more chilling than normal. Is like this goes out to 15 feet around you. You guys
Yep.
did your saves already, or did they
Nope.
not? They haven't done their saves, so you guys get to do a dex
Dex
save to see
save.
if you can try to GTFO.
All right.
Dex
To
for
dodge
half.
it.
And if you are
Question.
roguish and have
this-
evasion or whatever,
This is what I was about to get to. um, with feats and stuff like that because I believe
Fail,
I think
fail.
I think you should have the one where you take half damage if you
yes,
fail, and
evasion.
you take
Yep.
no damage. Yeah,
Yes,
Yeah,
that is what
but
I
you have.
have. Yes.
perfect.
That's if you succeed, you take half damage,
No, if
and
you
evasion
succeed,
makes it no damage.
yeah, evasion makes it no damage.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
but
if
he
he
has to
fails,
succeed.
if he fails, he only takes half damage, unlike the rest of them, which take full. It's
Yep,
it's
and
lovely being a rogue.
that is a pass, so you take no damage, Victor. The other two of you take 12 damage.
Cold, obviously.
Cold damage, yep.
You said 12 damage?
Correct?
Yes.
Damn it.
Um.
So was that arson too? Or no?
Yep, arson as well.
All right.
Rose,
Yes.
minor correction on my token. You took the 3 off the main, not 3 off the temp.
Yep, I'm working on that.
All right, cool. Thank you.
I
I
have to
just
do that
happened to
on the
notice
others
the
as
token.
well.
Thank God for that temp.
Yep.
Because ow.
Yeah, your
Yep.
temps are now down to 5 for the two of you.
Yes.
It should be 17 for me.
There we go. Thank you, because yes, I forgot to take it off the temps. You are correct.
No worries.
And
It's all good.
I'm going to roll to see if it gets it back for the next turn.
Thank
Bless
you.
you.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
I'm not going to tell you if it does or not. You have to find that out. Victor, you are up.
Wahahaha.
Okay, so let's see here. There, and I know what I need. First 5 feet, would you like to take your attack of opportunity?
Alright, now talking about opportunity is not going to hit your AC for shit.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now let's roll my attack dice. Tossing. Uh, so question for you: when it comes to my next attack,
Mm-hmm.
for purpose of the roll, because I can do basically 2 weapon tossing because of the
Yep.
features of the blades, is only one at disadvantage, or are they both at disadvantage?
All of your attacks are at disadvantage.
You said the next attack, and I just want to clarify:
Oh,
is it
It
next
does. It
one
says the
or
next attack, so it's the first attack.
first attack, then
perfect?
yes.
Thank you. I just wanted to confirm before I made
Yep,
my
no,
roll.
you're correct. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
This is what having a DM who knows a bit more about combat in the chat is very helpful. Thank you, Neil. I appreciate that.
That is probably not hitting.
It's all about the wording too, right? A 12.
That is not a hit.
Now my second one, however, I believe then becomes at advantage because there is someone on my team right beside it.
Well, it doesn't get advantage, but you get sneak attack.
That's what I
You do
mean.
get sneak attack.
I
Yeah.
get to roll for sneak. That's what more
The
I'm
the
getting at.
wording is important with that because
Yeah.
it depends on if you get advantage or just sneak attack for
Yeah.
the
Yep, that's
dice.
exactly what I'm just trying to make sure of. It's I can get the
That's
sneak
valid.
on this one.
Yes.
15 I don't think hits either.
That is a hit.
Oh, okay. So
But
now I gotta roll
8.
46. And it's gonna take an additional 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the final thing. Let there be disappearances.
Let's see if it can see you. It cannot.
And then I will pass the turn on. Oh, wait. Before I completely do, I will do my flutter feet thingy that I get my ability of. Because I did hit.
Fair.
I just got to remember how many feet it was because it's been a hot minute.
It has been, and it's on your thing. So the flicker
It
step
is
is
on my
30.
thing. I think it's 30.
It is 30. It's right on
Awesome.
your attack part of the sheet, which is very
Yeah,
useful.
perfect. Well, it disappeared on my thing for a moment, so I'm like, I need to just double check. Okay, and
Yep.
then 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 step. 6 squares is 30. And there we go. And that'll be my turn.
All right, Ashitali, you are up. It is in your face. It is very
Yeah,
cold.
I noticed, asshole. Why are you in my face? Do I look like the tent to you?
Yes.
It wants a
No,
hug.
I don't want to give it a hug.
What's a big cuddly hug?
No. Anyways, um, yeah. First things first, I'ma stab it.
That does not hit.
What the fuck are my rolls today?
D&D rolls
You didn't need
apparently.
disadvantage on that one to not hit.
Yeah. Next thing I'm gonna do is yeah. Where is it? And this has to be everyone except Victor because I can't see Victor.
I mean, that's
That's
valid.
fair.
That's more temp. Mental is useful. Everybody gain, except for Victor, gain 6 temp HP, please.
Why do I always start with one less Bardic?
The odds are never in your favor for some reason.
Oh, thank you for noticing that, hon. I did that because
Oh.
I was asleep at the time, and I didn't want my thing pinging
Oh, yeah,
off.
I understand.
All
I was
right.
just letting you know that you were still marked as offline.
All right.
And for
Now
those
I
that are
gotta.
watching the stream, but that don't know, because probably most people don't, as a DM, I personally add it to the temp that they already have. I'm a very generous person,
Oh,
but I also make it so that the monsters hit a little harder for that generosity, so it more or less weighs out.
I failed
so
my
we should
wisdom.
Mhm.
all have 11 temp HP then.
Yes.
Yep.
You all
Yeah.
got an extra little
Well,
bit that I
you
don't
two
get.
should have 11 temp.
I'm not so cool because I decided I want to be stealthy.
That's 26. Also, I failed my wisdom save, so now I gotta attach myself to Arson again. I do apologize, Arson.
No worries.
I love them cursed items. They all have a cursed item, and it affects them in various different ways, and usually in amusing things.
Yep, that ends my turn for now.
All right.
And
Yeah, you
Arson,
can't even
that
say
makes
goddamn.
your
Yeah, you
turn.
cannot even say goddamn it, Arson, about this. This is not a goddamn it, Arson.
Nope.
Not yet.
Arson is gonna get the fuck out of the aura while dragging Asatali
Whee!
like a
All right.
smart.
She is 10 feet away from you currently.
I thought she like attached herself.
Yeah,
She's
I
within
actually. I
sight of
didn't move
you.
it. No, I didn't move it. I'm sorry. I meant to move 10 feet toward her, or 5
Oh,
feet
okay.
toward her,
Okay,
and
or the
5 feet
5 feet.
toward her. Yeah, I just
I
didn't
know.
move my token. Like I said, I moved toward Arson. I'm attached to her now. Or him now. I do apologize.
Gotcha.
Yep. No worries. So yeah, he's gonna get
All
the
right.
fuck out of the aura,
All right.
and so I started blasting.
All right. So how far back or away are you moving? Because you can move towards trees or further out of the way from the gate.
Towards the trees.
Okay.
All right. First, we got
1, 2,
disadvantage.
3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. So I missed because
And it
9.
will take. No, it cannot. That is a yeah. That's a 9 that misses. That also misses. I mean,
Yeah,
dice say no, and dice say no for you re-rolling those.
that's
And,
fine. And yeah, that's me.
and Tasha, there's a thing just for you to look at.
Oh, thank you.
Just for
All right,
you. Mm.
and I need a dice first.
I need $1 million.
It's not
So do
unmarked
I.
bills.
Me too.
But I want mine in sequential numbering.
I'd like mine just dropped into my bank account in a way that does not get me arrested. So
I want them in $1 bills though.
All right,
I don't
Zizi,
know if I'd want $1
hello.
million in $1 bills. While it would be cool to have that much money, it would be
Hi.
heavy.
All right, cool. Thank you. All right, that makes it cool. It's back to your turn.
It's me again. Oh my
It's you
god.
again.
Well, I don't know what I'll do. Let's see. I'm still over here. This hill seems to be very popular.
It does.
All right, where's Mr. Snowman? Okay, there's Frosty over there.
There's Frosty.
So what can I do? What can I do? Is there anything I can
Technically,
do other than just go bang? Like seriously,
Go
I don't.
kapow.
attack. I can shoot, or shoot. Okay. Oh, I have a dagger and a dagger. Yay.
Hey, just
Um.
think about in the Heroes Playing channel, just think like that. That's a good option.
Yep.
I mean,
Okay, I forgot to remind you of something, Rose. It has 10
Senor.
feet less movement because my revolver has the slow mastery, which I have. So he moves 10 feet less every time I hit him. Well, I mean, not every time, like once per round every time I hit him.
Yeah, which
He
I'll note
has
just
less
going
movement.
forward.
We will note this going forward.
Correct.
1, 2, 3. All right. So yeah, it looks like I'm just shooting him.
Cool.
I really wish I had teammates that actually face tank things so that I could actually get sneak attacks off because I can't without advantage or somebody
Cosmo.
near him.
I don't. I am not tank. I am
The
bard.
tankiest of the group is Cole and Cosmo.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
I
I
know.
don't
I
give
knew.
myself the capability to sneak attack.
No, you don't.
Well, clearly,
So
Gosimo has decided not to do his God-given duty.
What you mean?
I'm just trying to find out
You're
if I
the
have a way of giving
tankiest of
myself
the group,
advantage.
Dash.
Hey, listen, it's not my fault that the creature decided to run for you guys instead of running to Gosimo, who literally stepped away from your guys' group. That is not his fault. He
Oh,
can't.
That
Gosimo
was
has
Rosie
no.
trying to affect as many people as possible.
I know. Gosimo
Yes.
has no ability to draw in creatures to him.
That sounds like a skill issue, dude.
That's a class issue. What you talking about?
I love you guys.
Skill issue. Look, I multi-classed into cleric, but not
All
that
right,
kind of
so
cleric.
you're shooting.
I'm trying to figure out what I need to do.
Fair
Just
enough.
trying to shoot, yeah. I need to like dip into fighter for extra attack for fuck's sakes.
If you need to fix your sheet, by all means, and this goes for anybody, for both my game and Neil's games. If you guys need to tweak your stuff as you're learning the character, we as DMs are both fine with that. Let us know what you're doing with this so that we can kind of understand what's going on with the characters and shit as the DMs, obviously. But if you need to tweak, tweak away.
Oop, wrong channel. That's definitely not the right channel. Why am I in there? I got lost, Rose. I somehow got onto a different Discord server.
This isn't new for you.
So you're saying this is
That's
not the first
definitely
time.
a hit. That is not a
No,
crit.
it's not the first time. It definitely won't be the last.
No, it will not.
I've
That's
walked to the
13 damage.
bathroom and then wondered why I was there, and that is something that you don't forget why you're there for.
Unless your character intentionally did that, then that would just be funny.
I
Oh my
got to go to the
goodness.
bathroom. Okay,
You're
wait,
not
why
playing
am I
D&D
here?
tonight.
So you gotta run
Alright, so
downstairs to
you
do
shoot.
something.
It hits.
Bang!
It goes 5 feet, 10 feet
10
slower.
feet slower.
That's fine.
It's my
Daniel,
bonus action. I think.
Do you get any extra
I-
damage for the hex?
oh, +4. Yeah,
That's a hit
+4
or to
damage.
damage? Thank you.
+4, 2 damage.
That is important.
Daniel, it'd be like your character shows up tavern to do a thing. It's like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Come out of the bathroom. What was I
Why did
supposed
I
to do
go
for
in
you
there?
guys? What did I come to this tavern for?
Whoa! Where'd this tavern come from? Yeah. You know you've had a long day when. All right,
Right.
so I think my best course of action is to. Gonna go over here and basically use this ice thing as cover. Like, standing up against it since I'm a firearms user. You understand, Rose?
Hmm? Sorry, somebody sent me
Wow, she was
something.
listening to me say what I was doing. Nice, good to know.
Somebody sent me a message of something in the middle of you saying it. Sorry. Wasn't sure if that was going to
I
affect your
moved
turn.
over to this pile of ice and I'm using it as cover. Other than that, I'm done my turn.
Fair. Cool. Alright. Awesome. Gosmo, yeah.
All right, so Gosmo is, I think it's a bonus action to do that. So Gosmo's going to use a, is that a bonus action or a magic action? I can't see it. Oh, magic action. Okay, then. So he's going to use his magic action to move his moonlight back on top of the creature.
Which means it gets another save,
Yep.
which it passes.
And then let me just get the rollout for you.
Thank you.
And
Do
then
do do do
two.
do 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 boo.
So
For
half
13 is
damage is
6.
6. And then Gosmo. Do I have any bonus actions? I guess I could produce flame if I really wanted to. Eh. He will move over here, produce flame, and throw a little um fireball at him. Which I
Okay.
don't think produce flames actually has a damage output. It does not.
Produce flames
1
creates
second.
a fireball in your hand, and then you have to use an action to throw it.
Yep. So, which I thought I
Uh,
could do an action to throw, but
nope, because you
it's
use your
not.
magic action, you can't use another action.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say 'cause that right
I
there was a
have
bonus
been learning
action.
about that slightly.
The
I know about
magic
to say
action
because
takes up your action, so if what you would have to
Yep.
do, you would have to cast this, then throw this ball with your magic action.
And not have moved the
oh,
moonbeam.
I'm about to say because produce flames is a bonus action, not a action.
Yeah,
Yes,
so you
but
cast
read
it.
the spell. Make a ranged spell attack on the hit. You have to cast this spell. It produces a baseball in your hand, and you throw that at the enemy with an action. It's a stupid tweak they did to produce fire. It should be produce flame. Should be I point at a spot and it lights on fire, right?
Yeah. Okay, I did not
It's
know
not.
that.
It is in Mario throwing a fire flower thing.
Okay, then in that case, I just do that alone. Gosmo just moves where he at, and that's about really it.
Cool.
I did a deep dive into that specific spell because I was trying to figure out why a build used it, and then
Alright, that
they
makes it
explained it
its
as
turn.
not sounding like how it sounded to me, and I reread it and went, "Oh my god, it works this way."
Which means Dash coming into the aura. I need you to give me a save. Con save, please.
By the way, when I say it's like Mario's Fire Flower, I mean that because you can take an action as long as that spell is up to throw a fireball. It's not just one. It's just one action per round where one little tiny
That is
fireball
a
goes.
fail. You take some damage.
All right.
I'll
Let
be
me
right
go
back.
find
And
Enjoy
my
the
this right here was
bathroom.
cold
thing.
damage.
It is cold damage. That is correct.
All right.
For 6.
6 damage.
Not that that really matters because that goes on to your 26 temp.
Wait, I had 26 temp? I only had 20.
Asutali did what Asutali does.
You're
Ah,
welcome.
well, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and add that back. Since that right there would not put me back up to 20.
Alright,
Wait,
and
shit. What? No, fuck it. Anyways, continue onwards.
you're going to need to do another con save once it's done its attack,
There we go. All right.
which means I need to find some dice. Come on. Need one more. Just one more, thank you. Alright. To hit at a dirty 20. So just on the
You
mark.
dirty.
That's a dirty bastard.
It is a dirty bastard. Yes. It means it's going to do one more attack because it has multi-attack. Thank you for noting that. That one is a 19, so it barely missed you for the second one. For 25 damage.
55 damage. All right. I'm hurting.
Oh, so hurting.
I know, right? I don't think Cosmo will ever recover.
You
It
guys
finally ate.
are gonna owe me a spa day after this.
I mean, y'all probably could take a spa day because burr. Its hands do cold damage. Big surprise. Also, your speed is now -5.
Even worse. Speed.
That is its turn. Victor, you are up.
Woo! My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. My lady. My lady. Here, there. Okay. Measure.
Don't forget if you are in the chat on the YouTube, please like, share. If you haven't subscribed already, subscribe. Bring more people so that maybe you can watch the chaos too.
The 25 should hit. So that's 25 more damage so far. And
I need to go to the right screen. That's the
then
hit.
another 7
That's
more. So 32
total.
damage.
All right. So something that I was talking to Neil about was
Yep.
if you don't want to take the kill, if it's thematically important for somebody
Yep.
else, you can do that final shot statistically and give it thematically to somebody else.
Yep. And I was going to actually bring that up myself. Uh,
All right.
so what I was going to propose, because I do believe it's important for Neil's character for hit points and stuff, sometimes or whatever it is.
Yes, I get stuff from that.
Yeah. So what I was thinking is, as Victor throws the first one to nail the attention, he waves his second blade towards Neil to throw it. As Neil shoots a bullet that glides along the blade as a killing bullet, so therefore it benefits Neil's character because it technically gets hit at the same exact moment.
At quick time, you go.
Yeah,
Hey, slow
essentially.
motion.
Slow motion Mad Max video game style
Exactly.
to give the benefit of the kill to Neil's character.
Nice.
Valid.
I
Sort of like
won't
they did
turn
that
that
whole
down.
alley oop thing, like we're playing for fourth place. Fourth place. We can get fourth place if we do the alley oop, as I was told in my dream. The alley oop.
Exactly. The alley.
For all those who've ever seen that Will Ferrell movie. But yeah, I have no problem sharing that kill with Neil's character for him to get the bit of it.
Oh, cool. Want me to roll an attack roll just to be sure, Rose?
Sure, why not?
Don't
Since
fail.
I'm further back, I had to use a rifle instead of my pistol. So,
Just
boom.
don't miss.
That's not what I wanted to roll.
That's not the best I could do for the quick time, but when you said
Connect.
that with the double shot, my brain went do 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 do.
Does a
Yeah, that's
30
fair.
hit?
Oh yeah,
Oh, by the way, I crit on a 19. That's a crit.
that's a crit. It's dead. It's
Does
it's
like
overly dead.
well
It's
beyond
flat.
dead.
that
guy
is
just went
that is the
fully.
Fallout slow motion head explode scene.
Boom! And it vanishes into a good old puff of icy smoke as ice crystals. The combat is now over. Oh, sorry. Before it does, you hear in a very gravelly, dark, echoey voice, the warm fire weeps. And then it dissipates into the snow.
Then go away.
No.
Yay! Battle over.
No, no.
Na 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 na. What would you guys like to do now that the battle is over?
Figure out what we're supposed to be doing and continue on. Like maybe get the
Yeah.
actual rundown of what we did last session, so that everyone actually knows what's going on and isn't really confused by the sudden combat that they don't remember. You know.
We were supposed to go towards the Aurora Borealis place.
Yeah, we're
on another
we're going to
continent.
that place with the things and the stuff.
Yeah.
To the
Yeah.
morning spire.
Somewhere over to the west.
Yeah, you guys are going
Warm
to the Warm
Spire?
Spire.
A warm spire, yeah.
Yes. Over in
In
Snowy
sector
Valley.
FUKITZKOLD.
You guys are trouncing across FUKITZKOLD all the way to the west to go to Snowy Valley. And though you have birds slash flyable companions, the people that hired you, which is a small caravan of people that are going over there to investigate as well, most of the way. I think they're stopping off at Rhymefall Station. I can't quite
Hmm.
remember right off the top of my head because that's further in my notes, which are a ways away. Um, they'll be with you most of the journey, though they are not combative.
No, we're there to escort their puny
Yep,
butts to from one
yep.
side to the other. So as much as we would love to fly ahead to get to where we're going, we're being paid to go at snail's pace.
Hmm.
So we're being paid well. So
Exactly.
Well,
Yep.
well, Arson is going with all on his bird. He's also being the emotional support Genasi for Asatali right now.
and while at the same time, Arson's going, I need to get rid of the silver. I need to get rid of the silver. I need to get rid of the silver.
Kind of.
It's so shiny, and as
If I,
our
if
lovely,
Arson starts saying, "I herald the beginning, I herald the end," I'm out.
I do
Oh,
not
don't
know that
worry.
reference.
Rose,
Don't worry.
Silver Surfer,
Ah,
Fantastic Four. You haven't seen that Disney
I've seen
Plus
it
ad 7,000
once.
times?
No, no, not the ad. No, I see
I've
Fantastic Four. Skip.
It was more of
I
Fantastic Four, the Silver Surfer cluster mess. That was a really bad movie.
Well, there's the
I
new
think I've
one
seen it
that
once.
just came out on Disney Plus. I don't know what it is with the Johnny Torch character, but that guy doesn't look right.
So FYI, that's a different multiverse.
Different multiverse. Yeah, I figured.
That's how the only. That's why it starts off with Earth 824 or whatever. It's that specific multiverse code.
Ah,
That's
Neat.
why it's not the same Johnny Torch we've had from the other three
yeah.
movies. Yeah, but the story is actually really good for that one. Actually, surprisingly, I very much enjoyed that one compared to all the others.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Good to know.
your next stop after quite a while, so you're probably going to be camping overnight in the cold. Uh,
Yep.
is you're heading towards Frostbite Valley.
Okay, that's where. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. I just
Yeah,
had to
you're
figure out where on
heading.
the map we were.
Yep, you're still in the north, just by
Yep.
Eternal Glacier, and heading towards Frostbite. And then from Frostbite, you'll cross over the ice, because it is thick ass ice, as can be, over towards Howling Reach, then to Thou Rain, over to Hollow Crossing, Rhymefall Station, through the Bleakwood, and into Snowy Valley,
So Rose,
ideally.
on a low level zoom on Eternal Glacier, Mewtwo, I choose you. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks like Mewtwo down there until you like zoom right in.
It kind of does, yeah. Not gonna lie. Alright, so you have a body. Are you guys doing anything to the body? Or you're just gonna let it freeze and sort of rot?
Is
There's a
it
lot
the
of
It's
people.
never
body we
gonna
just
rot. It's
killed?
probably gonna be mummified, but I'll say let it freeze.
I'm assuming that's the body that we just blew up, or the other body that that's
That's the
fire.
body that the shadow left.
Oh, the body of the person. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're close to the gates, and the guards probably just saw what happened. Take the body over to them.
One moment first, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know if it's got anything worthwhile taking. We just fought something. The person's dead. Who knows if they're gonna need what's on their person,
Maybe they have a letter explaining, "Hey, there's an invasion force at this place. Quick, send help."
right? Could be a multitude of things.
Alright, so searching the body, one, there's a little bit of silver, about 20 silver. This guy was a little bit more wealthy. He was planning to use what he could to get across the wasteland, so he had to have some money on him. There is a amulet with a picture of a very young girl in it,
Okay.
and there's also a letter that
Looks
explains.
at the amulet,
Hmm,
leaves the amulet, and tucks away the letter.
okay,
But first, to do it right, I should probably do this.
yeah. See if your party notices you tucking away a letter and not telling them. Hmm.
I will, of course, be the perceptive type. Uh, check that. I don't have advantage on that, and I don't think I noticed.
No, you don't. Does anybody else wish to do a perception check to see what Victor is trying to ninja off with?
I mean, Gosmo's already standing there, so might as well try itself. Not that I'm
Nope.
yeah,
Yep. Cosmo can see it real easy.
Yep.
not that Cosmo already cares, but
That's not my true statement.
Some notices and is like, eh.
Probably is more like, whatever. Probably wasn't important anyways. Probably think it's probably like silver that he was pocketing.
So
Is what everyone else
what
is doing.
I
Victor
heard a jingle of
and
silver.
what Victor and Cosmo notice, because they are the ones that see the letter, is there is like a wax seal on it that looks official because it's made out of red wax.
Victor will turn to the rescue and said, I'll leave the silver in his pocket. They probably could use that for funeral expenses. This amulet is probably a family heirloom. I'm not going to be mean. They can, deal with that. So I think we're good to go. Let's make sure they get the body and we can get out of here.
Carry it back to the guards and ask them if they are aware of who this fellow was. He came running. He looked like he might know the place. And ask them if they could have someone bury him because he seems to have died a bad death, and it would be a shame to leave him out here to just freeze.
hmm.
That Heldren's cousin. He was supposed to be over in Snowy Valley. Him being
Well, he
here
came up
means that
screaming something. He came up screaming something about the warm spire, and then died, and then became an ice monster that attacked us.
that's not good. If the Warren Spire is acting up, fair enough. If the Warren Spire is acting up, then that means it's more critical than we thought. Make haste
It
while
was
you
more
can,
critical.
just as you're able to. Hmm?
What's more critical? I don't remember what's going on.
The warm spire is what gives us across the area the heat that we get for our homes and all the cities around FUKITZKOLD. It is the sister city to Glacier, and we have usually have trading routes with it, but the last trading route has been, as Rohale will pipe up, has gone missing, which is why you had to sign paperwork and why we're going over to investigate.
Oh, sorry. I must have been drinking too hard that moment. Uh, yeah. All right. Let's go, guys.
All right.
Oh,
So
I
yeah,
hope.
they'll take the body, escort it inside, obviously.
Well, we didn't know him. We don't need to go to the funeral.
Nope, no you don't.
No. It's a waste
No,
of time anyways.
we're getting paid to do something else over in Snowy Valley, so we really should be
Let's
heading off to get that done.
go onward to a caravan.
So your
Yes.
caravan will take about 3 long nights because it's snow and it's a bit of a journey
The frostbite?
to Frostbite Valley.
Okay.
It's if you've seen the tundra, there's not much to see. There's snow, there's ice, there's
Wow,
couple
I think I can
animals.
see my house from here.
Yeah, more or less.
Welcome
Your
to
most dang
Saskatchewan.
the most dangerous thing you have to worry about is the fact that some of the snow might sink you into about your waist if you take an unlucky step. Considering none of you are small in size, yeah, half your waist.
Hey, I have a companion thingy, plus the birdo.
Yeah, the dog does not like it up here much because it's a fire
I know.
hound. The
At
bird
least it's
doesn't give two
keeping
shit.
himself warm by being on
Yeah,
top of the bird, being on top of the bird as we travel flying.
constantly whining, might I add, because it's like it's
He'll
cold.
be,
Why?
he'll be
Why? Why
given
are we
treats.
traveling where it's cold?
He'll be given treats to keep him satisfied.
Yay! Happy puppy.
Big puppy.
So along the way, you guys about I'd say on day 2, you guys would probably need to take a rest for like long rest stuff if you'd like.
Okay.
And you are in the wilderness, so there could be any type of thing that might attack or might not. Who would like to do watches?
Gosmo will offer to do a watch.
Okay.
I'll do a watch also.
Victor will do the second watch on his own.
Victor by himself. All right. And Ashutali, you still with us?
So I say if there's
And
3 of us doing watches, we do 2 hours each for, or 3 hours each. No, 2.5 hours each, something like that.
About that.
2.5 hours, and one person finishes off the last bit of it.
fair enough. Given Zizi, I think, is passed out.
She may have died.
She may have died. Understandably so. All right, so then Arson will take the last watch.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. And Gosmo, you're doing it all separately, right? Just to verify.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right, Gosmo, give me your perception roll.
All right.
And a high or low.
Low.
Okay. Is that noise from next door, Tasha?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything to cause banging.
Just double checking.
No, Tasha, you're supposed to say, no, it's me. I have my boyfriend over. Shh, I'm telling him.
Except I know she doesn't have a boyfriend over because she doesn't got a boyfriend.
Hey, you don't have to rub it in. Rude. Like, holy cow, you're so mean.
All good.
No.
I don't know.
What if she has like
That
several
sounded a
that you
bit
don't
mean to
know about?
me.
That'd be weird that Tasha didn't tell me about them.
Yes. That would be weird.
All right. So with your 13 perception check, you notice that the aurora borealis is yes very much happening, and it's got hues of green and purple. There's some blue in there, and an odd little bit of yellow, which isn't the most common color. And you feel a memory from your past wash over you. Please describe a memory from Gossamo's perspective.
She's up to the monologue token game.
I have. The DM holds it for right now. Dash,
Yes,
did you hear any of that?
about the monologue token. No, I did not hear any of that.
She basically just said, you got a very reminiscent view of the aurora borealis, and it triggered a memory in your head, and you get to describe that memory.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
All right. There's a memory of Gosimo standing on top of a mountain with other Asimars like him. All their wings out, Gosimo dressed in armor, sword in hand, shield in hand, and they're looking down upon a village that looks relatively peaceful with a river flowing between it, and a dark shadow being cast over from the forest just right across from it. It seems to be of a dark memory for Gosimo.
So, Cosmo, it feels like you're actually there, not like you're in this cold wasteland. You're actually, essentially,
Don't do that, it hurts.
essentially reliving the memory in real time. Yeah, that
And
hurts.
Gosimo, question: if Gosimo's not just reliving it, can he like see himself, or is it just like in his head, like he's seeing through his eyes once again?
First person view, so it's not like you're above or nothing. No, it's as if
You
you're
are you in your memory.
that.
All right.
Thank you. Word.
Gosmo gets a cold chill down his spine as he's recalling what's about to happen. As he uncontrolling of his body takes flight and descended down upon the village. And without words, a person in front of him that he realized used to be his commander, Commander Zetch, as he casts off a spell. This isn't normally your wizard spell or even a cleric spell, but it's right here is a spell of a divine given by a god. And without word, portion of the city just begins to burn from a descending light. Then the other Asimars begins to deviate from one another, taking a section of the cities for themselves. And in his eyes, he realized that no mercy was about to be shown. Those who are elderly, young, didn't matter. This city was going to be razed to the ground.
So as Cosmo's about to help raise the city, and he sees a child's eyes looking up to him, you snap back to where you are, and the attack you are about to do does not go off, but you can see yourself standing over Arson.
Arson goes, "Sup, Gosimo? What are you doing?"
Gosimo just kind of blinks for a little bit, looks down, goes, I, I, he takes a step back. I lost myself there for a moment. Uh, bad memories. Bad memories.
Okay.
So it's like these
Gosmo
people are weird. Whoa.
Gosmo just kind of looks around, touches his body like, do I have full control of my own motor skills again?
Yep.
Lets out a sigh of relief and goes, sorry. Please forgive me. That was not supposed to happen.
No worries.
But yeah, that's pretty much what Gosmo did, and he is yeah.
He's not doing this shit hot.
Nah. Yeah, no, not at all.
Alright. So Cole is the next for watch. How do you wake him up?
Gosmo walks over towards Cole and not really wanting to repeat what he had just done a moment ago, he is just gonna cast like a light spell
Turn
right above Cole and goes like, "It's time for you to get up. It's your watch."
on the light to somebody sleeping, blinding them. Oh my god!
Hey, if he's blinded, let's just have him accidentally trying to hit him.
I mean,
Right
valid.
now, Gosmo's in pure like precaution.
I've had the lights turned on me when I'm in a deep sleep, and it's like, oh my god, no! Oh, it's just like, okay, we good, we good.
Yeah,
So, Neil, does Cole wake up to the bright ass light in his face?
Who said he was asleep?
Fair?
Just sitting there, relaxed, chilling out, getting that rest in, and then, bright light, and it's like, yes.
your shift.
All right. Roll out of whatever it is I'm sleeping on.
Bed rolls, essentially.
Get my stuff going, start doing my routine of that time frame, walking around, checking things, quickly starting the breakfast stuff up.
I mean, that's valid.
Absolutely valid.
You're the last person
Gosmo's definitely gonna
on
go.
watch. You start breakfast.
Gosmo definitely will go sit in the
You're the
corner just
second
thinking
person
about what
on
he
watch.
just did.
No, Victor's second person on watch. He called second
Oh,
watch.
sorry. I wrote it down wrong. My bad.
I'm the last watch.
Okay, then Arson's third. My bad. I had the order written down wrong.
No worries.
Try that again. Victor,
Yeah.
you're woken up with a bright light. My bad.
Victor will wake up, rubbing his eyes, giving the middle finger to whoever decided to turn on that bright fucking light.
I mean, that's valid.
Absolutely valid.
I just
But
tried
yeah,
to fall asleep. My
well
turn?
set. It is.
Alright, well, he'll get up. He'll wait till he's all alone and everyone's gone to bed. Then he'll pull out the letter, break the seal, and read the letter.
Alright, so the letter that you see, it is an official report of the fact that, yes, the Warm Spire is acting up very badly. It's giving off strange echoes. It's causing the strange aurora borealis, and there's creatures that are being drawn towards it and getting twisted. It's more than the average twisting because they're right near the lands where Zast had been, but this is different than the usual occasional twisted purple thing. These things look like the Aurora Borealis spit them out. So, rainbow monsters. Trust me. Trust me. But they're they've had to up their watch in the area, and the songs it sings has been about 5 people. They don't know who these 5 are or why it keeps mentioning
Is the names
the
listed
5.
in the letter?
No, it doesn't go by name. It just keeps saying uh, the 5, and he reports that it's strange because he's never heard of them before, but they seem to show in dreams, especially of soldiers. One is known as Red, another is known as not the thing I needed. Another is known as the Forsaken. The third is known as the Shadow. The fourth is called. Nope! You do not get that chance. The fourth is called Our Blessing. And the last is known as the Avenger.
One, two, three, four, five. Quite the coincidence there, Rose.
Really? Coincidence about what?
Oh, I just counted the number of people who are players in this our list here. There's 5 of us. It's like the 5.
Yeah? Could be
That's
you,
exactly
it
where
could be
Victor is thinking.
NPCs, it could
Yep.
be animals. You're not quite sure.
Nope, but he has his own suspicions due to the nature of the things.
Hi, Zizi!
Ow.
I hear noise from Zizi.
I hear a TV.
Oh, maybe.
As a TV or video.
How do I kick her out of a chat? We'll do that for right a second.
Fair enough. Do I need to do a perception check, or is my passive going to be good enough?
Give me 1 second. How do I kick her out of the call? Thank you.
Like that. You right
It
click
wasn't
on
giving.
their name and disconnect.
Didn't have that option.
I would try it on you, but I can't disconnect you since you're the admin.
Yeah, you would think I should be able to do it to everybody else, but apparently it does not give me that option.
How many of us did you give admin permissions to?
You. I'll have to go into the actual like call window.
Go to where the call is. Let's play. Right click on my name and see if there's a disconnect on there.
Yeah, I saw it. I was
There
trying to
you
do it in the
go.
like on the one on in the actual Discord, not the separate call window thing.
Have to do it in the call window.
Yeah. Noted. Anyways, what were you perceiving specifically?
I'm just asking, do you need me to do a perception check while I'm on watch?
Oh yes,
Or,
please.
or is my passive good enough?
Okay, I called him Shadow Avenger.
This is
Red.
22. Notice anything, Rose?
Your passive notices much the same of what Dash had. Give
You
me
got
a high or low.
Low.
By the skin of your teeth, you're stronger than it for tonight. You do not
So
get
what
a
you're
memory.
saying is I feel something tug at me, but it doesn't quite do the thing.
It doesn't quite get through.
But I do feel something trying to tug at me.
Yes. Okay, it
Okay.
says Shadow, Avenger,
Red.
Forsaken,
Red.
Red, and Our Blessing.
Yeah.
Noting down information. There we go. That is important for me to note
Any
down.
any monsters nearby that are trying to come near us to cause an attack, or are they kind of staying away from the camp at the moment?
You can see that there's a couple of like wolves, but they're not gunning for you. They're watching the fact that there's like a small fire, that there's people there. You're technically in their territory because this is where they live in the wild.
Yep.
So
Obviously.
they're cautious of you and don't know if you're going to attack or if you're food. So
Young.
they're kind of
Well,
sitting
Victor.
away.
Well, Victor, after he's done reading the letter, he's going to tuck that letter away nice and safe
Fair enough.
for later.
Fair
And
enough.
he's going to, sharpen his blades while watching them, to give the sense that they're not food, and give the animals, the wolves, that sense that if they were to come forward, they would be on the wrong end of
They'd be
these
on the
blades.
menu.
Yes, to
Made
ensure
back
that they
on the
stay away from
menu,
the.
boys.
But he's not being aggressive. He's just, doing a daily clean on his blades, but make sure they're aware that he is watching them.
That's fair enough. And that's your watch if there's nothing else you want to do.
As nothing else's adventures worthy occurred, other than the letter reading, which obviously he was doing on his own time. No combat to wake up the others. He assumes it's a very peaceful watch and will proceed to wake up the next person.
That would be arson.
And here's how he's going to wake up Arson.
Mhm.
Compact the snowball and her
Yeah.
splat into the face of Arson for 0 damage, but sheer waking up
you
purposes.
just
Yep.
got
With a big smile on Victor's
power
face.
wash.
Arson does kind of like a little whine and flips off Victor, but he will get up and go do his watch.
And Victor will inform Arson to watch out for the wolves. He'll also inform them something tugged at his body somehow. Not sure what it was, so be mindful of that. Something's out there that's not the wolves.
He goes, okay,
I
and
can't tell you what
yeah,
it is
just
because it did not do anything to me, but I felt it was there. Sort of like our friend that we keep not speaking their name of. Sort of that type of friend.
okay, yeah. I'll be careful.
And then Victor will go off to bed.
Also, just for Tiger, we have a specific sound for him now that isn't just like a
I know.
woo.
I'm aware. Still under the thunderclap, is it?
Nope. Because we don't have a thunderclap one, but we do have. If I can find it, we had it.
I know Neil
Where'd it
created
go?
one whenever it went by.
There it is.
Yep, that's the one.
Yep.
Yep, I remember that one.
Yep, we purposely did that because it was creepier.
Indeed.
All right, Tasha, high or low?
Do you
Mm,
want to get high or do you want to get low?
let's get high.
All right. So as you settle in, you do notice, without too much difficulty, because it was pointed out that yes, there are wolves. Very much. They're
Mhm.
sitting there. They've inched a little closer, not in the we're going to eat you, but in the I'm a little curious, like the dog doing the I'm laying down, but sneak, 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 sneak,
Gonna have
sneak
Yeah.
to. I'm
kind
gonna
of
have
thing.
to. I'm gonna have to point something out to you, Rose.
Uh-huh.
Wolves are terrified of people.
Mm-hmm.
They do not come anywhere near us. That when they know we're in the area, they fuck the hell off. They are watching us, but we would not notice them. The only one of us that would is Victor with his passive. The rest of us would never even see them.
Mm. I figured Victor kind of pointed them out.
But they wouldn't be like creeping in curious. They would be like
Oh, that's valid.
on full alert, avoiding us like the plague. The only
Hmm.
wolves that would be interested in us are the ones that want to eat us because they'd be sitting there going, I am starving. This is an ice biome, and these look like food. That's a chicken nugget on legs. What's chicken nugget? I don't know, but I'm going to find out what it tastes like.
Valid.
You're doing kind of the cartoon style wolves. Just other than that, though, you're doing good. I like like how things are going.
All right, and that
Mhm.
being said, noticing the fact that the wolves are there, because like I said, they were pointed out.
Mhm.
You get to describe a memory as you look up at the sky, and yes, you see it is a beautiful aurora borealis. You've seen them. We live in Canada. We remember seeing these a lot when we were kids, all the time.
Rose, if
Mhm.
you had went out of the house last week or the week before or whatever it was, you would have seen the sky alight for everywhere, pretty
Oh,
much all the way down to here.
I
They
wish
were
I
vis-
would have seen
they were
that.
visible here in Calgary, Rose.
I didn't know that. We don't get to see that a lot here because, um,
It was all over the news.
yeah, where we are, we have just enough light pollution that it's really, really hard to see anything except for maybe clouds in the night sky if we're lucky.
All
Not
We
right.
don't
gonna
see that
lie,
a lot.
here in Illinois, we also got a chance to see it too.
Lucky. I would have loved to have actually gone out and looked at that. I love seeing the aurora borealis. It is very
The
beautiful. Anyways,
the memory that pops into Arson's head because I didn't really write down anything for him
no,
because
that's fine. Make it up as you go. That is part of being in the D&D group.
It's the improv moment.
okay,
Exactly.
this was kind of his sexual awakening
Ooh,
at a college, and also the most embarrassing day of his life. He was walking across the like the center of this college or whatever the fuck it's called, looking at something completely and utterly different when he trips on a gnome that's in the same year as him. Didn't see the gnome because
poor people,
it comes to about his shins because he's a fire genasi. He trips and falls into the cleavage of the most prettiest girl on campus. She's a succubus. I've started.
Oh, great.
And he both goes, ah, and then goes, ooh,
Umami. But oh
yes. And she promptly yeets his ass across the plaza, because barbarian.
shit, yeet motherfucker, how dare you touch me there?
And that was the most awkward boner because she Somehow he doesn't know how the fuck she did it, but she managed to yeet him through the window of his herbology class, and he was standing there with the most awkward boner in his entire life.
Oh, fun. So
Obviously, she had
as
the spell defenestration.
Yes.
Throws you through a
yes,
window.
so as she throws you through the window, and you're in front of what you think is the uh biology class, you're standing in front of your party, thinking that it's the biology class.
Arson was about to think he was late, and then he's all like, "Wait, I don't have my books here. Why do I have a boner?"
See, I'm supposed to be. Wait a minute. I'm in camp. What the fuck?
And I would
What the
say
fuck?
from the distance, Arson can hear, the return of the Y boner with a vengeance.
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
I have to ask, did I hear that correctly?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
If you've seen Team 4 Star, you know it.
In the great words of Archer, are we not doing phrasing anymore?
Phrasing.
And basically he see that he's standing in front of his party with the world's most awkward boner. He's just all like, grab backpack, put in front of crotch. And
Morning, guys.
yeah, morning
That's
guys.
that's when you go to wake up Cole, who is
Yeah.
Waking up to that is definitely not was not on my bingo card.
What was
He
on your bingo card?
Not that. Just not
yeah.
that.
so Cole. That is your wake up call. A very awkward and obvious sign from the young fire genasi as he wakes you up.
Go as I walk past him, pat him on the shoulder and says, "Don't worry, one day that'll pass."
He nods and clears his throat, and yeah.
And then Cole begins breakfast, and Cole, give me a higher low.
Why? I
Oh,
don't have any memories. I
mm-hmm,
drink them away.
sure, sure, uh-huh. I mean, partially
Then
valid,
just
but
guess
still.
right, because then you won't have to worry about that. Like I did.
All right. Let's go high.
All right. You, in fact, don't have any memories this morning. You're a little too busy preparing breakfast, but you definitely feel that there's a tug and something was in your mind, much like Victor felt, but it doesn't feel like a detect thoughts or a modify memory. It's different.
Interesting.
Do you do anything other than watch the area and prepare for breakfast?
Well, there's not much I can do in reaction to that because it's something I felt in my head. You know, I can look around.
Valid. Looking around because Arson was a little too awkward to mention it. Give me a perception check.
Arson right now is wanting the tundra to open up and eat him.
All right, so you see the wolves are still watching you. They've gotten a little further off.
Okay.
There's about two of them. Looks like they're mates, and you'd guess probably they're the alphas keeping an eye to make sure that their pack is safe.
Mhm.
Other than that, your watch for the last like 2 hours isn't all that eventful. It's starting to become morning, so the aurora borealis colors are fading. Though they're still around, they're harder to see in the daytime. And I
Also
believe
knows
you have the. Mm-hmm,
with your Arctic area, you might
mm-hmm.
have like permanite for the whole winter.
Yeah, it could be dark here for 6 months.
There. You're not quite in permanite. It's close though. Probably by the time you get to Snowy Valley, it will get permanite. So the nights will get a lot longer, or quote unquote night. So it's an oddly auspicious time for the warm spire to be malfunctioning. So the party wakes up.
Yep.
You guys get breakfast. I believe Cole has the ability to actually cook, if I
Uh-huh.
recall. I don't know if there's a role for that.
It doesn't say
Survival.
anything about it. It doesn't really say anything about it. I'm just cooking us a good basic meal.
Huh?
Nothing spectacular. I don't think we have a lot of travel ingredients.
You have a bunch of rations.
Yeah, you can turn those into something good, but nothing spectacular, right?
Fair.
Unless Rose is being generous, I don't think there's much in the way of temporary hit points.
No. You're on the road, you're eating basics,
Yeah,
and there's no current you got nobody really hunted or scavenged.
Why do I
Which
picture Cool? Because he's like flavored as a cowboy to have like a fuck ton of baked beans on him.
got a bag of holding of them, don't you know?
I mean that's his rations, just a bag of baked beans. So you're all awake. You smell delicious smells of breakfast as you wake up, party.
There's coffee, there's eggs, there's bacon. Don't mind the sausages;
Arson's
they're a little burnt.
Arson's gonna do a weird little waddle to get his food because
Is he
yeah
still thinking about the last night?
he's hoping the tundra opens up and eats him right now. He's that embarrassed.
I'm
And
gonna call out over to Arson. Now, Arson, don't forget if it doesn't go away in 4 hours, you should see a doctor.
Contact a healer.
Contact the cleric.
Yep.
which that is the wake up. That is actually the wake up call that you guys hear for Tiger and Dash. You guys hear the Arson, if it's not gone in 4 hours, get a healer as you wake up.
So Asimo just
And
kind of
yeah.
turns over and goes like, "Clearly, I must have been sleeping too hard. Was this about a healer?"
You were
And yes,
sleeping hard.
that's a pun for you.
I don't think you were sleeping hard enough if you were hearing that.
Arson just yeah, he wants the ground to swallow him up right about now. He's like, you know,
Red face, silver skin. No, not red face. Dark silver face.
The silver hasn't gone away yet.
4 days. So this is day two.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So until then, you are the Silver Surfer.
Yep.
Yep. Asimo just kind of
All
listens
right.
and goes like, "So who needs a healer and why?" He very much wants to know.
Arson goes, was remembering something and now I have a awkward boner and I woke up and Cole got an eyeful.
Oh, he looks over to Cole. I don't think there's a healer that's gonna be able to wipe that from your memory. And then he looks over to Arson, and no amount of healing is gonna stop your predicament.
He goes, yeah. He starts thinking of the most ugliest teacher he can that was on his campus and is yelling at his crotch to go down.
Bad! Bad boy! Bad!
All right,
Pretty
Tasha.
much.
High or low?
Hi.
That's an 81.
You're lucky. It calms down.
Uh,
As Roheo wakes up and goes, that was a nice sleep. What happened while we were out?
I'm not sure we really want to know.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just keep it that way.
I mean, fair. Fair, Tasha, fair. So after you guys eat and get back on the convoy, Rose has to find the spot in her stuff where the hell it went.
Yep.
That's not where I am. Where am I? Victor can notice that there is orange steam and blue frost in the distance, about another day away.
Okay.
Sorry, this was day 3 of 4. So tomorrow, because you traveled for a day and then had a rest after
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
So yes, you can see that there is orange steam and some blue frost mingling in the air, as well as very softly, you hear like a ping, ping in the distance.
Oh.
From here, from where you are, with a slight area, you can see in playing channel. Well, Victor can see the edges of that city forming.
The city of let's hope there's never an avalanche.
Yep, accurate.
Yep.
The houses are tucked a bit into the ice and the snow. It's well compact. It looks like they've lived here for quite a while. You know it's about a day's away, Victor. So you got a bit
Mhm.
more traveling, but you're seeing your first stop.
As Victor sees this off in the distance, he's like, so when we get there, no yodeling, no hootenannies, and please don't make the bed shake that much.
Gosmo would
I'll look at
absolutely go
you.
looking at Arson.
And
Arson.
as Westwood looks at
Yeah.
Arson, Victor will look at Arson going, and I am looking at you there, Arson. You know that
Arson
whole
goes
4 hour
bright red
thing?
again.
That whole 4 hour thing? If it's longer than that, not only do you have a problem, but we may need to take an axe to it.
He goes, I he's yeah. He's embarrassed teenager right now.
All right, we are going to cut for break a little bit early so I can get across the street and get us food.
Okay.
All right.
So we'll be back in about 35 to 40 minutes for those that are on the YouTube. Please enjoy the
And
music while
for
we can.
these
Don't
messages,
forget
we'll
to
be
like,
right
share,
back.
and subscribe. We'll see you in 40-ish minutes. Sorry about this slightly extended break. We had some audio issues. Cause it's Monday. Wow, it's stream day. There's going to be issues, at least one of them. Knock on wood that that's the only one that we have. It's been going good so far.
Oh,
All right,
oh, this
so
this this this
mhm,
totally tracks. A spell
mhm.
used for negotiating with shopkeepers, helping allies in close quarter combat, and reunites orphans with their parents. What is Fireball? Correct.
I mean, all
I
right.
mean,
So focusing back, Tiger, you're the only one that can see the day away
hmm,
Frostbite Valley.
Mhm.
And you mentioned not having any loud noises of various different
Any
types. I'm
form.
going
Yep.
specifically to arson for some noises, which made him go back to being a dark silver. He has one more day of that.
yep.
As Rohale is going to say, so how was your watches? How was last night? We heard some strange noises, but other than that, we slept rather well.
I had no issues.
Arson goes, I slept okay, but then a random memory triggered, and there are wolves, and yeah, yeah,
Memories.
yeah.
That when and they kind of pause and uh Rahel will look to the other NPC whose name I can't currently remember that is also traveling with you because there's one other one.
Hmm.
I think. No, I guess it's just Rahel with you because the others are still back in the city. Good to know. So yeah, he'll just look to the group and go, "That's strange. Um, I wonder," and he just kind of trails off.
Hmm. Very, very like head tilt.
Might have to see if Alda or Garrett have heard anything about that. It's not common for people to get random memories around these parts. I mean, people get memories, but
Hmm.
for the commotion of the morning, I'm guessing these weren't typical memories.
Um, no, they weren't typical.
For the record, typical memories would be like, you just remember something and it kind of just one of those, oh, that was funny, I kind of remember that. Not, I can't move my own body.
Not the oh that happened. Not the got myself
I'm
launched.
reliving it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe Elda will have something. She's usually the one that has the stories, but being a retired sled driver, Garrick might know something as well. We're about a
Possibly.
days away from frostbite, so by the time we get there, uh, I'll make sure that Alda has rooms for you, for all of you.
Hmm.
She's usually got a nice warm meal, twin beds. Hers aren't usually too big of rooms. There's not a lot of people that stop over at frostbite, but they're there. What the hell was that noise?
Oh, I was just blowing on the thingy because I
Ah,
thought I got something on my charging port.
okay. It made a really loud noise. I was like, what?
No, I was just blowing.
Did the boys have anything to input on the conversation?
Arson
Nope.
So
does make
Gossip
water quests though. His
Gossip
room needs to
wanna
be fireproof. Sorry.
oh sorry. Gossip was
Sorry.
gonna add in, so you said it's uncommon. Do you have an idea what could be a cause?
Have a couple, and like he kind of pauses. Have a couple of ideas, but it's more rumors than proven fact.
Then by all means, do give us an input.
Well, as I was explaining yesterday, flashback to the thing that I didn't explain in character. The Warm Spire gives all this region our heat and the ability to travel without freezing completely. It doesn't loosen the ice, but it gives the cities through the ventilation systems all across our continent up here, fuck it's cold, our systems to keep our houses warm, our drinks warm, without us having to use actual fire so we don't always crack the ice in the surrounding area. Eternal Glacier is a whole different thing. They trade with Snowy Valley. Snowy Valley?
Oh,
Yeah, Snowy Valley. That was supposed to be going, wait, is that what I named it? I think that's the right name. Tell me that's the right name, please, somebody. Look at my shit. Yeah, okay, that is the right name. I didn't fuck up. Good. um, they have a trade group with that, so that they can. That's all the king stuff. I don't bother with that bureaucracy. But the Warm Spire is what gives us everything. And the events, we've been hearing that they are singing at night, coupled with the strange aurora borealis that has happened that we don't have a cause for. A couple of other people keep seeing a dream of a man with the aura of red that's younger and vibrantly full of energy.
mm,
And some of the children mention that the Forsaken travels with this man. They don't know why he's Forsaken, but they know that his black wings caused some something to happen. So that's the only discerning thing that the children have been able to say as markers for the two beings. Is one's got a red aura and one's uh, wings of black.
wings of black. That's very concerning.
Not let like he has like kind of a like he pauses for a moment thinking, and you can tell that he's doing like the math problem in his head, kind of thinking. Not leathery black wings, soft, like the whisper of wind.
Not sure if that actually helps, but
Well, it's not a devil, as far as we can tell.
I'm about to say, are you sure? Because
I do believe she means not, or not devil in nature, but more fallen in nature.
Okay, I'll go. Yes, that would be accurate. They seem to be fallen angels or celestials. It's difficult to understand what the kids are seeing. None of the kids draw, so they can't really show us them, and they just describe them as
See,
soft and
instead of creating a
light.
prophecy for us, Rose is trying to explain the prophecy to us without giving us the prophecy.
Maybe. Mm. I'm trying to make it slightly mysterious, okay? Leave me alone. I'm trying here.
You're all good there, Rose. I mean, just the characters asking what questions most people would probably ask in this scenario.
I mean, valid.
That's all you know about the Aurora Borealis.
That's what Rohil was saying. Is the memories are strange. Um, some of the kids have been having dreams that
Oh,
are
I was
different.
listening.
I know.
Okay. Well, I mean, kind of still concerning, but
Do you think this involves that other guy that we've been looking into?
I'm thinking so. If not that, then what I'm thinking is you claiming may not be a devil, could be something from the Shadowfell.
Could be, you're
Rohil
right.
just kind of looks at him and goes, "I've never seen a Shadowfell creature that I
Neither
know
have
of.
I.
I'm
Neither
not
have
that well
I.
versed in magic of any kind.
I'm sure that's not the true case there.
I know how to track and protect my convoy from normal circumstances. Couple of wolves may be the rare ice method, but not something that has killed an entire convoy.
Hmm.
Not sure
You
what
know
to say
what?
right now. Stuffing my face.
I mean, that's valid. That was cool. Nom 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 nom. Well, I feed
Gosmo
you
is
guys. I gotta feed myself.
Gosmo's
Nom nom
literally
nom.
just like thinking for a bit as he goes. In that case, I'm thinking we might need something a little bit more magical on the dreamscape. I'm sure. Is there anything you can help with that?
I might not be able to, but like I said, Alda tends to know more about rumors and stories. She's the tavern keep at the Frostbite.
Ah,
And if she can't, Garrick might know something. He used to be a sled driver, much like myself. He's seen some stuff. He's been retired for several
He's seen
seasons.
some shit.
He's seen some shit. Yeah, accurate.
he's seen some horrible shit.
As he says that, now the rest of you can see Frostbite Valley is the picture I showed earlier.
Mhm.
And you can definitely hear the singing of a forge rather loudly. It echoes like a heartbeat. As there seems to be. Actually, give me a perception check, active perception check. Um, Hearing based, if that matters.
For who? All of
All of
us?
you. Yeah.
The answer is yes.
The answer is why not?
15. Not deaf today.
Not deaf for now. Cut.
Osmo, on the other hand,
I
is
see
like,
your
you said, what now?
15 and match it.
Yep.
Tiger, can you give me one as well, please?
Which roll?
Perception.
Perception.
Perception. Oh, since my pass was probably not.
It's active
Yeah,
currently.
that's what it says. It's
Because-
not going to count this time around.
Nope, not this time around. Oh, damn. That's a low roll.
Yep. Hey, at least I always ask if my pass was always good enough first.
The reason I'm laughing is 15, 15, 10, 10.
Yep, sounds about right.
Perfectly
We're
in that order.
twinsies.
Yeah.
Alright, so Arson and Cole, you both hear a faint singing. It's not like a child singing, but it's drifting through the icy. Oh, I can't say mist because mist is not the right word because when it's cold, it's not misty.
Fog. It's fog, Rose.
Yeah, fog. That like icicle fog thing that you get in winter
Hmm.
because you're in Winterland. Um, but it drifts through the fog, and all of you can smell spice liqueur. It smells like very well prepared um cider.
Mhm.
They're obviously hot iron because there's a forge here, and you can feel a bit of like a mineral steam coming up from underneath the areas through different types of vents.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Dangerous.
Could be, yes. If you step in the wrong spot and you don't know it, yeah, you might get burned.
Yeah.
Maybe.
As Rahel goes, I have missed frostbite. It's been a couple of months. Good to smell. It's good to smell that the cider's still pouring. If you'll excuse me for the night, I'm going to get us all rooms and I'm going to go enjoy a nice hot cider.
Cider.
And Victor will start singing along the lyrics of I am dreaming of a black labeled bottle.
Yes, the most prominent area is what is called the warming brew. It looks like a very pretty, cozy little tavern built over a natural steam vent. Not one that's going to gush steam, but like a steam room or a sauna.
The room is built around a heat geyser. Its central heating system is built into the floor, and it's a rather humid environment, but still on an enjoyable level, not overly
Right.
cloying. Everything is moist level.
That. Thank you. The Aurora outside has laughter. Some bars are playing a little bit of music, and the rumor is that the fire never dies, only rests between breaths. And as
Between
Rahel
breath?
rests between the breaths.
Oh.
And as Rahel opens up the door, you can see a woman. She has compact silver hair.
She had us
And
with two words: "Come inside."
yes,
Phrasing.
Oh
My
I
no.
like the
German ears
musical.
Same
I
thing we
like
asked
the
phrasing.
for.
musical. Anyways,
It is
her
a phrasing
skin,
issue. Honestly, it is.
it is too. It's purposely done that way because it means come into the place, but also phrasing. It's a double
Yes.
entendre. But her skin is a weathered reddened from years in the icy winds. She has sharp blue eyes and a smile that seems to sparkle as if somebody who's ever held all the secrets in the world. You can see her currently polishing mugs when the door opens, and that barkeep way, like she doesn't need to clean them, but it's one of those habits that you do when you get nobody else is there. You just kind of start doing something to pass the time. And yes, she's an elf, and yes, she looks like she could be a brawler.
Hmm.
As you can hear Rahel go and say, once I find the right name, gonna say, Alva! Good to smell the cider. Can I get me a giant sized cup tonight? It's been a long road. And she just kind of chuckles as she starts pouring him a cider. And that's when the door closes. What do you guys do?
Man, I'm not really sure what we could do in this regard.
You can explore the city, you can go to the tavern, you could talk to one another about stuff now that you don't have your person that you're guarding near you to speak around them if there's something you don't want told to the entire world.
I
Mm.
don't want it told to the entire world. Why would I want it told to these weirdos?
I mean,
Right? Like, that's exactly it right there in a nutshell. If I want to keep it a secret, why would even the people I hang with, should I be telling them that secret?
because of your motherfucking party!
Because the TF said so.
Because it's a fucking cooperative storytelling game!
Okay,
Cooperate! Damn it!
how do I get to plot and scheme then?
Cooperate!
Come on, this is
I'm cooperating, all
mandatory
right.
fun time, people.
But I mean, I
It
don't know
really
what
is.
secret that we could tell. That's the thing.
Someone has a secret.
I'm
We're
sure
not
at
talking about
least
the
one
Band-Aid
person has
secrets,
a
I'm
okay?
sure
secret.
we all have secrets. They stay buried in
Technically,
our
there's at
locked
least
vaults.
two.
You promised me you'd never share that information, Rose.
I didn't know that they shared anything. I just stated that there was a secret. I didn't say what the secret was.
Lies. She told me everything.
No.
Anyways, focusing. What would you guys like to do?
I'd like to.
Probably
Oh, sorry, wrong character.
Wrong character indeed.
probably grab a drink and go to bed since we just traveled and we want to stay warm.
I'll grab a
I can
drink,
second that.
drink the drink, enjoy the drink, partake of more drink, and then maybe eventually sleep and do the adventuring thing.
That sounds about where Victor's at in his headspace. Because they need to keep going to the end goal of Snowy Valley, so this is just like that stop along the way.
One of the many stops
Right.
along the way, yes. Alright. So two of you want to go drinking. What do the other two of you want to do?
Asmo wants to go exploring.
Okay.
Like just seeing what's going on, if anything's happening, if something unexpected went through, maybe a brawl happens in a tavern, he's just exploring. See what there is to see.
Okay, and Tasha?
I don't know really.
Want to drink and sleep? Do you want to adventure throughout the town and find out what excitement there is here? Do you want to go to the local
No, I
bookshop?
think Arson just wants to pass the fuck out because I know I do.
You have 1 more hour, Tasha. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll try.
You don't have to if you don't think you can make it.
If you need to
My
sleep, you
body's
can
doing.
sleep.
My body's doing the. I'm warm. I'm fed. I'm tired.
Alright, go sleep.
All right,
Arson goes
sorry.
and finds a good book and curls up in his room for the evening and passes out. He
Yep.
the embarrassment levels that he experienced from the camp the night before are just too much, or the other night are just so still egging at him, and he's like and then he remembers, wait, there's a bed and warmth.
Yes.
No bedroll.
All right, so expect a private scene in your little corner pocket of this server during the week, Tasha.
Oh
Okay,
no.
if you remember.
Oh, I'll
She'll
remember. I
remember.
wrote it down. Honestly,
Rosie
I
will
get
make
to
like
role play with my bestie. I will fucking remember.
Rosie will make like a billion post-it notes just to make sure she remembers, just for you.
Yeah.
Tell him BRB because I need to go bathroom.
Rose will be right back. She's going to the bathroom, and sorry I have to bounce, but y'all have
It's
a
okay,
good
it
night.
happens. You have a good night.
Yep.
First
Bye
of all,
bye.
Sleep well.
I will.
And then there was 3. No, you're fine. I just need to go bathroom really fucking fast. And for whatever reason, I had another game with me, but that was no surprise. No surprise. No surprise.
Oh no, I said the wrong thing. He's in the background singing, singing. We're doomed.
All right. So let's get to Gosimo first, because he's all by his lonesome. So,
Yes,
Gosimo,
yes, yes,
in the
yes.
city, you see that there's a shrine, that there's obviously the tavern, and there's a forge.
Okay.
I
He
only
is
have pictures
going
for 2 of
to.
the NPCs.
Hey Rose, can I add a random thing to your town too?
I guess.
All right, Gosimo, as you're walking down the street, just looking around, seeing what Rose is about to describe to you, you get handed a pamphlet by a passerby. You look at it.
Hmm. What does the pamphlet say?
It mentions something about a fight club
Ah,
behind a certain tavern, and it says, don't mention the name, come ready to fight, no weapons, no magic, etc., that sort of thing. Just one of those random handoffs.
first rule of Fight Club.
Don't
Gosmo
talk about it,
looks
but they
at
didn't
it.
say anything about put it on a pamphlet.
Clearly not, but Gosmo
Exactly.
looks at it and goes like, I don't know how to fight like this. He then like looks around to see where the guy went.
He's
Like, who the
gone.
fuck?
It's like, what the? Just they're gone. It's just
You
like,
look at
what?
it and you're reading it, look up, and they're nowhere to be seen. Vanished.
The bastard.
You have more questions than answers.
Way, way more questions than answers. Whatever the
Why? It's
case,
like, why me? It's the main question, probably.
exactly. Gosmo's going to look at and mum to himself. Maybe someone in the party might enjoy this more than I will.
For
Maybe.
the record, Dash, the person who handed you it off was this guy.
Oh, so a sleazy person. Got it. Yes, I know he doesn't look sleazy, but I'm going to call him sleazy anyways. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, using second-rate beans too. Holy cow!
I know, right? Not even first rate, second rate. But no, Gosmo's going to pocket it and then head over towards the forge.
Alright. Let me go find that. I had it. Where is it? Alright. So in here you see a craftswoman, brusque but has kind eyes, and you see a little halfling, looks like a kid, but maybe a bit older, not sure, that is eagerly listening to the craftswoman's instructions while bouncing, and you can tell mostly by the look that it's probably like a light foot, a quicker step, or something like that. Like it looks like a halfling by the clothing.
Hmm.
The halfling looks like a halfling. Reinforced to be a halfling multiple times. I suspect
You
that
know,
halfling's not a halfling.
I would not expect it to be a halfling.
Exactly. I'm sus now.
Exactly. Is it actually a halfling? Might be a gnome in disguise.
What if
But
it's just a mimic?
oh, that's even worse.
I don't
Or
think mimics can
the
make themselves into
no, I was
humanoids.
gonna say maybe the halfling has something that is a mimic that's controlling it. You don't know for sure.
Also, this little halfling man and this big brusque female. Which one's the top?
You never know.
Rosie's like not even phased.
Nope. I'm used to your antics at this point.
So with that in mind, Gosimo is gonna walk right up and go, say there. It's not often that you'll find a halfling in a forge. Do you work here or are you just purchasing?
Well, I definitely work here. Miss Steelgrips has been trying to teach me how to make a real good sword, but they're a little heavy for me. I'm really good at making daggers, though. They're a little simple, and sometimes a little wobbly, but I'm getting better.
Oh, are you now? Well, in that case, mind if I see what you have made? See how good you got.
Of course. What the heck was that noise?
A sneeze, I'm guessing.
Sneeze a cough in a pit.
Okay. Uh, of course. Well, we got the little runic one over here. So my heat rune is not the best. It almost melted it when I put it on, as he kind of scratches his head like, whoops. Look. Then we have a poison rune, though I wouldn't really try to touch the rune. It it killed my cat.
Wait, is does the Cosmos thinks for a bit, his brain's going into overdrive for a second, then comes down. Isn't it not sheath? Or does the sheath doesn't do anything to the room?
She hasn't taught me how to leather work. She knows
Oh,
overlapping. I'm learning the metal. I haven't learned the leather yet.
oh,
I tried
that's
and I managed to tie up Tithers, the cat, by accident because Tithers tried to sit on it and I was going a little too fast.
I'm sorry. The poor wait, you said I killed your cat. Was that Tither that died?
Yeah, I couldn't untie Tithers before the rune completely drained Tithers of her energy.
Draining of energy. I'm sorry. What type of weapon was you trying to make?
I was trying to make a poison rune, and the poison rune is as the burst one kind of comes over and goes, the poison rune was a little bit overpowered and improperly put on. It turned it into a necrotic rune instead of a poison rune, and it malfunctioned.
Gosimo just kind of claps his hand, breathes in, goes like, "My friend, you have just made a curse weapon." And
Did I? Kind of
Gosimo just
like
kind of,
big round eyes, like I cursed something. I didn't mean it like that. Look, I'm like, oh no, oh shit.
with no remorse, Gosimo looks at him and goes, "I can let you know right now, as far as it is, it's not a deadly curse yet, but given its necrotic nature, according to your
Yeah.
master, I might guess if it consumes the let's just say a bad person, it can become a heavy curse item.
He kind of looks up at the birth woman and goes, I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. And she's like, she kind of reaches down and pats his head, go, Rurik, it's fine. I fixed it.
Oh, you
But
did?
I sense sadness in Gossamo's voice there.
she kind of just
Wait.
looks to Gosimo with a look of like, I know I didn't. Like, mm-mm. But for the sake of the little one, I fixed it. The I fixed it. It's perfectly fine.
See.
So you should go practice your knot work in the back. For this one, you should kind of cross his arms and glowers. Put any more thoughts in your head. Name's Sora. What can I do for you?
Well, I was coming over here to see if I can get my hands on a new weapon, but seems like your weapons might be dangerous and not in the proper sense.
No, his weapons are dangerous. I can make proper runes. I specialize in a heat rune and the occasional frost rune. Though I can also do poison runes. They're not my specialty, but I can do them. I can also make
Hmm.
most martial weapons, steel or other metal martial
Well,
weapons. I don't stick to none of that wood stuff. That's wood cracks too easily under my fist.
guess that is the simplest way to put it. Gosmo just kind of like looking. How are you with Reforge?
Fixing something? Piece of cake.
Not really fixing something. Let's say melding two weapons together to recreate a new.
Depends on what it's made out of.
Gosmo takes out his scimitar, looks, and he has a mischievous smile. I'm not gonna lie, as he goes.
One, she's gonna incite you, first off. Yes. Well, that's 13.
13. Only thing that she noticed from that mischievous smirk is his divine eyes. She can definitely tell he has some form of divinity in his blood. Though she can't tell if it's good or bad, she knows there's at least some divinity into there.
Okay.
As he goes, would it be too much trouble if I asked you to meld my scimitar with your apprentice attempt of a weapon?
You want the curse from his attempted necrotic poison.
Yes, actually. As Gosimo then takes off his staff and holds it in front
She's
of her.
gonna look at you like, that's new. Somebody wanting a curse? Like, the fuck?
So as Gosimo takes his staff off and set it in front of her, he goes, I'm sure without even being of a magic perspective, you can tell this staff is by no means not dangerous. She can pretty much see like the purple flames and the chaotic nature of it.
She'll look at it and go, huh, haven't seen that magic in a while.
Yes, I'm not much of a collector of curses, but more aspiring to change them, purify them in a sense, but without really removing their unique property.
She kind of
She,
like licks her teeth for a minute. Shadowfell energy from the far realms is rare. Where'd you get this?
it's not really of where I got it, as more so it came to me. And I'm not trying to say that to be sly. It quite literally came to me. As he touched the leaves on his staff, and she can see like the flames kind of like enveloping his hand a little bit because of that, what was it, feeding flames. As it goes, as
Yep.
you can see, it quite literally came to me. So I just kind of gave it a place it's a little bit more manageable.
And she's kind of like, lets out a long sigh. She looks at the staff, kind of glances over to the side the to make sure Rourke isn't within earshot. Kind of like, hmm. He's about to go home.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find it. So I hid it from him.
All right.
Give me an hour so he can get home safely and not try to follow you, because his curiosity knows no bounds, which is why it turned out wrong in the first place.
Hmm. Well, something wrong can make it right.
But I should be able to forge it in an hour.
That'd be grand. Gossamer reaches into his bag and pulls out some coins, plays onto the table. He goes, 1,500. That should be more than enough to cover the disruption of it.
I'm noting that down. Reforge. Necrotic. Poison. Rune. You want to make it into a scimitar or a dagger? Or something else?
What a dagger tar.
Honestly, giving
How the
that
hell do you make a dagger tar?
guitar, hey, it's just saturated edges onto it, almost shaped like a scimitar but on a smaller scale.
I
Exactly.
mean, doable.
It's for halflings and fairies.
I mean, doable.
Exactly. Well, I will say, giving her statement about not being too good with martial weapons, and his scimitar is a martial weapon.
No, she's good with martial, bad with
Oh,
wood.
okay. Okay. In that case, then it can either be a scimitar or a short sword. But a scimitar would definitely be his more preferred.
Into a scimitar. Okay. 1 hour to make. Alright, so yeah, she tells you to come back in an hour. She'll make it. And I need you to give me a quick Arcana check. Since you're interested
Alright.
in the runes.
Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry. 1 second. I know Gosmo has it. Let me verify. He does. He has the lucky feet. Let's redo that.
Yeah, go ahead and use your lucky.
Bitch!
Oh, that's great! That's beautiful! Oh, God, that's great. All right.
That is fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually quite fucked up. I don't know how to feel about that.
Okay. So, as you're looking around while she's talking, to get a little bit better of a lay of the land, uh, you notice that the rooms in the area, again, mostly heat rooms because that's your specialty,
Mm-hmm.
in your vision, not hers, because she's not seen this, only in your vision, they seem to rearrange around a crescent moon as like 5 points around the moon. One blazes red, red like fire. One blazes black. Or more accurately, it glows white and shifts to black. One shimmers in and shimmers out slightly.
This
The
better not be what I
other
think it is.
is a different color red. So one is like fire red. The other is an angry red,
Okay, okay.
and then
This is not what I thought it was.
no, and I had to take a minute. And the last one shifts kind of between like a blue and a green, not like nature or ice, but it feels like different deities kind of shifting through the last moon as blessings.
Hmm.
And then they kind of just go back to where they were around the area.
Well, if that is some type of blessing, Gossamo's going to see if there's any deities he can remember that would encapsulate. You fuck. Wait, why is someone running 5? Let me try one more thing, just to make sure it's not fucking up.
Fair enough.
No, it's not fucking up. I'm literally just getting 5. Sorry, fuck you.
Neil, make something up. I'll be back.
What?
Putting you on the spot. Make something up. I gotta be Barbie.
I don't know what to make up. I don't know what's going on.
I'm kind of confused too.
I'm not paying attention to what's going on.
You all good?
I'm only half paying attention because, it's a dash scene.
Exactly. Basically,
I'm
you are
watching
getting
my,
your weapon upgraded. She can do that. Rose said in an hour, so that won't take too long to get done. Woot woot.
I'm currently watching my fantasy foosball team potentially win tonight.
It's nice.
Yeah, well, I'm 5-7, but I'm up by like 23.94 points,
Not bad.
and only me having one person playing tonight, and my opponent only having one more person left tonight.
Nice.
Running backs don't typically get like 38 points in a week, so
Cool.
high odds is I should win, and
Mhm.
I'll go 6-7. But yeah,
Cool. Ooh, that was very sour gummy. Ah,
Good. Do I have to go more? Okay.
Well, Gossamo's just doing a bunch of hoopla bullshits.
Cosmo's like, I'm out here getting some shit done while the rest of you drink and sleep. How dare you all? Oh my God, you're so lazy.
Honestly, my goal for this is definitely more of a, I don't want to say ritualistic type of weaponry, but he wants to create it. He want to make this curse item as a curse artifact in a sense.
This
That's actually
this
really cool.
item signifies you as a worshiper of Gosamo. Once you attune to it, you cannot get rid of it, and it will show your loyalty forevermore. Because if your loyalty ever breaks, the knife will kill you in your sleep.
Now that is
Those are
psychotic shit.
some ideas to be more psychotic. You guys are already weird enough as it is.
Hey, it's only half true.
I love how you don't outright deny it.
Hey, you only think it's weird because you're not psychotic.
Hmm. Hmm.
She's like, I'm not debating this. Go away.
I'm not getting into that conversation with you.
She hasn't even looked at her map in a while. Like, holy Christ.
No, I haven't because I've been busy. What have you done? I made a telepath.
Nothing.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. That's actually really good that you made a telepath. So why the fuck is there a genie lamp on it?
Maybe there's a genie there.
Eh, I can roll
The
with it.
genie in a bottle.
That's Christina Aguilera's house.
I'm here. I thought that was Britney Spears' house. Won't get
What if
hit
there's an
one more
alternate
time.
reality where instead of Britney Spears or Christina Aguilera, they got Britney Aguilera?
And so what would be genie in a bottle, in brackets, hit me one more time?
Hit me, baby, one more time. All right. So, Dash, what you get
Soda pop, soda
with
pop.
da 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 da. Anyways, what you get with your 5 is what you believe that to be. I'm not gonna say if it's right or wrong, but what you believe the blessing to be is coming from Sathakar, the ciphered coil, a Yuan-Ti god of runes, secrets, and serpentine script. That's who you believe the blessing is from.
The blessing of the Yonti.
Also, just gonna sigh. So looks like I'm not gonna deal with this right now. Right
I don't
Does
need
now.
that
this right now. I already have a water goddess trying to get my attention. I do not need a snake god.
does
Yeah,
that mean you have to say thanks when you leave?
most likely. But Gosimo is actually just gonna turn away and start walking. Like, no thanks, no nothing. Just gonna start
Nope,
walking
nope,
away
not a nope, nobody, nope, nope.
as he just mumbles to himself out loud. Just come back within an hour. That's all I need to do. Just come back within an hour.
Don't
Just
need
come back in an
pictures.
hour for your Yonti blessed weapon.
Yeah.
All right. So while he leaves at the tavern slash inn, again, you obviously see Alda and your wonderful sled guy drinking, Rohan, drinking up a storm. But you also see another person. This that's the wrong description. This is a broad-shouldered, sorry, thick-set man in his late 50s, face lined with decades of frozen wind and long, punishing sled runs. His once black hair has faded to a steely gray, tied back loosely to keep out of his cooking pot. He moves with a slow, deliberate steadiness, favoring his right hand, the left wrapped permanently in an old leather brace from rope burn that never healed correctly. He gives off a quiet authority, and people call him Iron Hand.
How dare he steal my name?
What are you gonna do about it?
Probably nothing.
I figure at first you might think that they're talking to you, but I also gave the image. That is who you see. He doesn't seem to talk a lot.
Huh. And I'm guessing he must be begging Gossamer to come to him.
No, that's at the tavern. I switched over to Tiger and to Neil.
Okay, good.
Well, if I hear the name Iron Hand mentioned, I look up towards it, but other than that, don't really respond because no one here should know me. And I would not be expecting anyone that would be associated with my version of that name here. It's not a family name for me. It's a nickname.
Yeah,
For him, it's a family name.
it is. Why is
Meaning,
everything suddenly super loud?
because raisins.
Because my ears. Okay, that's fine. That's easy enough to fix.
Your years of sitting at a computer.
Ha 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 ha. Yes, he'll grunt as he hands off a large um bowl and another drink to a couple other people around the area helping serve, and kind of pat one of them on the shoulder with a very gravelly voice before seeing the lot of you and goes, welcome. He'll say welcome. I can't gravel my voice.
And don't just say that he said welcome. That's fine.
So
You can't do
family
the gravel.
not very well. It doesn't sound right.
Welcome.
Okay,
That
no,
sounded way too
that
decent for that
no,
picture.
no, 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 no. Bad. Bop you on the head. Bad.
It's just a weird reaction, I must say. Holy cow.
I know,
You
right?
don't
Very weird.
know why I'm having that reaction to that voice out of you.
No, I don't know. The only thing you might need to do.
Guarantee.
Anyway,
Her face is almost as red as her binder.
anyway, yes, he will gravel out a welcome to Cole and to Victor.
Welcome to the inn.
No, he is not Renee. As he goes, what brings you in tonight?
My feet,
Whatever.
mostly.
You looking for food or you looking just for a drink?
Yes.
Half yes.
Food
Half
and
yes.
drink.
Drink and sleep. This is just a mere stop on the way.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've seen a bit of shit. And he'll like
No,
turn towards Al and go, they need the tough shit.
no, I just need some good stuff, not tough shit. It's only a Monday.
Oh, her
We
tough
haven't
shit's
got.
the best stuff. Her tough shit's the best.
I need the best stuff for the tough stuff for a Wednesday.
Aldo will walk over and go, all right, Iron Hands, go back to your kitchen. You're not. Shoo shoo. I got the customers. Go make the food. Get out of here, old man. And he just kind of grumbles and glares and like, kind of a thing. And she'll say, so you're looking for a drink? and you're looking for food and a drink, Garrick will get that up to you shortly. Are you the ones that Rohan said needed rooms?
Yes.
We have other party members coming. Eventually, they're getting other business done first.
Yeah, he mentioned that you need 3 rooms. Odd number of you guys, which doesn't
I need
happen
one. I
often.
need one to myself.
That'll work. What, you don't like your group?
It's not about like. I just like my privacy.
Can't fault you for that. Hopefully the singing won't be happening tonight. It's been happening the last week. Gets louder every day.
You know, most taverns love it when they're singing, but I get where you're coming from with that.
Oh, it's not the patrons singing, it's everything else. The vents have been singing a story lately, and it's not a story that others tend to be able to understand. I know there's supposed to be 5 people, I guess, to come and be heroic people to help the world. I don't believe in heroes. People
Yeah,
are who they
you're
are.
probably right about that. Most of those hero stories are bullshit, anyways. Most people are just out for themselves, trying to make a good buck, right?
I was when I was out adventuring, wasn't trying to save the world. I just wanted a coin.
Obviously, your goals changed. Looks around the room.
Yeah, my party member got hurt. She nods towards the kitchen.
So, did
Can't
he
just
ever talk about his family?
not to me, really. I never really asked, though, I guess. Why do you ask?
No reason. Just small talk.
Oh, she's going to incite the fuck out of you for that. Well, a 14.
14, but I'm not lying about anything.
Ow.
I'm being inquisitive.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I don't need the seeds right now, buddy. I know that you're gonna hold it in. It's going to be annoying.
Bless you.
Ugh. Ugh.
Phew.
Well, I do know that back in the day, his father was known as the best shot in the South.
Interesting.
When I met him, he came from, have Rosie look at stuff. He came from Villix, tough, rough desert folk.
Good to know. Good to know. Anyways, about that drink.
We got cider, we got ale, and she kind of rolls her eyes. For the weak of mind, we have rum. And you'll hear from the kitchen, and I ain't a drink for the week now, bitch. And she's like, yeah, man. Then why do you drink it? And she kind of just goes, so you don't have to pour me off the ground when you pour me 50 of them in a night. So which will you have? Ale,
Cider's
cider,
fine.
cider?
Whiskey.
We don't have whiskey.
Cider.
Alright. She'll go back out to the bar and pour you guys some warm cider and get you sat down at a table. Also, thank you for moving the token.
Don't know what you're talking about. Moved itself. I saw the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Thinking. So how many do you have in your party?
5.
Oh, there's like 8 of us.
Wouldn't you need
You know, we
more
got
than
the
3 rooms?
we got a couple animal companions in there, so they count as full party members, if I'm not mistaken. We got our birds.
Oh, yeah, so we're up to about 11.
You're right. There's probably more like 11. For the night, though, we only need the 3 rooms.
That's what Rohale was saying, and that you guys had some strange memories.
No, I'm good.
No, don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about.
No idea either.
Just
Huh.
wouldn't mind eating my meal, drinking my drink, and going to bed. Thanks. Not much for
Fair enough.
words sometimes. Don't really need to talk about anything. Don't like people getting the wrong idea about me.
Now, why would they get the wrong idea from somebody who seems
Typically,
rugged?
I find if people start asking the same question too many times or the wrong question once, I kind of get a little ornery, and that's when things, go downhill, and that's when people don't like me. Starting to feel like I've been asked too many questions.
I feel like it's time we need to take our drinks and go to our separate rooms.
Yeah, maybe I'll pass on that meal. Actually, I'm feeling a little uncomfortable with all these questions.
Suit yourself. He makes a mean meal, though.
Ah, sure he does.
Just trying to get the good word. I like a good story.
Yeah, I like a good story too. Maybe I'll share one with you sometime.
I like a
Okay.
good story. I hear them from bards all the time. They tell me to tip my witcher.
Fuck you, Tiger!
With just the tip.
Fuck you! I haven't spun a tale for a long time. Not in the bardic sense. I'll leave that to the youngins these days. But I still spin a story or two. Maybe next time you come through, we can swap stories. It'd be nice. Dash can rejoin you guys. That way, all of
Okay.
you are. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I'm rejoining them what I see.
You see them about to get up from the table, You see,
I think my food is here. Did I go get my food? I didn't get my food. We'll be back.
that's when you were eating. Uh,
Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
yeah, because you were eating.
I just no. My brain jumped back to a half an hour ago, and I went, "What?"
Yeah, that's I was like, what? But you were eating while you were on stream. I remember
that's
hearing
that.
you.
That's why I'm like, wait a minute. No, I ate already. I have no idea why.
So what you see is Elda talking to them. They seem to be a little uncomfortable because she's been asking questions, trying to get to know the new people in town because you guys are visiting and with Rohale, who passes through occasionally. And the two of them seem about ready to get up and leave to their rooms. Dash.
Going up into our room. Osmo's just going to kind of nudge towards his party member. What was that about?
And just getting asked a bunch of questions, the introductory sort of stuff. Seemed like a friendly bunch.
Sound like an interrogation, if you ask me.
Yeah, people are starting to, starting to think weird things about people looking for heroes in all the wrong places.
Anything that we should be concerned about, given those questions that was asked?
They seem to they seem to be desperate for heroes. So if we go around saving people, they're going to label us as heroes. You know how difficult it gets when you're marked as a hero, right?
Well, that's because they are waiting out for a hero till the end of the night.
I
And
need
you
a
know what?
hero. I'm holding up for a
I'm a
hero
hero till
to
the
the
end of the
morning light.
However,
night.
the hero they're looking for is not strong and is definitely
Not
going to be as slow as fuck.
Okay, song pull aside.
okay. What I'm about to say, Rose, has nothing to do with the concept of it, but just Gosmo being Gosmo. As he goes, well, that sounds like a very pathetic and quite honestly a troublesome thing if they're looking for heroes, especially if someone was to come along, play the role as a hero, just to get into their head and then do them dirty. That's how
Right?
you end up getting cults or villainous groups. Rely too much on a single group of people to protect them.
We're lawyers. I think lawyers work the same way too. Oh wait, no, they reproduce in the dark.
Exactly.
But that being
Apologies to any
looking at the
lawyers that
time,
might watch us.
looking at the time, we are pretty close to the end.
Yeah,
Yes, we are. And we're all kind of petered off anyways.
For
Yes.
the most
yeah.
part.
So
But
go ahead.
oh, I was gonna say Gosmo is like we can help them, but I'd rather not become their hero, or that may just bring more trouble than good.
I think they need a hero overall, not on anything specific. Like they're focused on some weird prophecy or like portents or something. They seem to think these dreams are linked in some way to some heroes, and those heroes are getting more described and more detailed in the stories that we've heard over the day, and they're starting to remind me of some people I know. I'm just saying
Okay.
we should be cautious with our approach.
With a deep sigh, Gosmo nods his head. You may be right, but I would definitely recommend we all keep an ear out for potential false prophets and false
Of
seers.
course, of course. Agreed. We pay attention to all prophecies. Some of them could actually be useful, some of them could be beneficial, and some of them could just be quite amusing, actually. I did once hear a prophecy that the emperor of the kingdom was going to decree all slaves free, and the next day he enslaved the next nation over. It was funny as hell.
That just Gosmo's gonna say something. Purses lips back and goes like, irony, the best.
Sounds accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Cole can see Rahel is kind of looking at you like, the fuck?
Out of character, Rose, I'm intentionally trying to fuck with him. I don't want him to think we're heroes.
No, I get that. But
And you're
Rahel
no, you
seeing
don't
like,
get that. You don't get that. I can tell from the looks that you've been giving me when I keep saying it that you're like, why would you not want to be the hero?
no, it's the case of where are you guys going with this? Like, this is interesting, but where
Just
are you
trying to
going
not be
with
marked
this?
as heroes. I don't want to be the heroes.
Like, we
Because
are
we are
heroes, but we don't want the
shades of
title.
gray. We are not the heroes. We are the
Yeah, you
people
are.
that are doing the heroic stuff for their own reasons. We're not
Exactly.
heroes.
Usually to line our pockets full of money.
Chat goes, heroes are overrated.
Underpaid
Exactly.
often also.
Also underpaid. Alright, that being said, it is 5 minutes before we end, so any, mini, money, mo, I'm gonna go with Cosmo. Dash, what is your favorite part of the night?
She's a poet and she didn't even know it.
I know, right? The fucking 5.
The the what?
The 5s. The fact that I roll a 5,
Five,
roll a
five,
5
five,
Oh.
five,
again,
five,
and
five.
then another fucking 5. Like, what the fuck? Triple 5s, okay. I mean, I guess it's not triple 6, but still.
I think I would prefer that, to be honest.
I mean, same.
I don't know. I feel like that might be a bad mojo at that point for me. But
I mean,
That'd be on par.
yeah. Outside of that though, our absolute shit confusion at the start. Because what the fuck were we doing?
this is why you don't take a month-long break and not catch everybody up, Rosie, on shit. You know, calling myself out on that.
Well, lesson made, lesson learned. But pretty good. There are so many things in terms of improvements. I can't really name anything off the top of my head
Write them down in your logs.
if I remember to. But otherwise, I think we was all just tired.
I think we're experiencing a tiny bit of burnout.
Probably.
Just a little bit.
Not like we don't need a break or anything, Ellen. We just might need a refresher on what was going on, like actually what was going on, rather than a point
Here's
form or
combat.
something.
Yeah, we did not do a single recap at all, I think.
There was a very short. There was a very short one, but it
It
wasn't.
did not feel like a recap.
Look, because I kept it short and sweet, unlike my usual.
I know, right? On the rare occasion where the long one has been more preferred than the short and sweet one.
Yes. Okay, and who are you handing it off to?
Hit Tiger.
I think the highlight of the night is after said combat, raiding the body of the letter, and only Gosmo was the only one who rolled high enough to see it. And then he walked away to later read, going, "That's cool." Failed the history check and went, "That letter can go away," and just never bring it up to anyone else.
Not at all.
To show sometimes secrets are best.
Secrets are best and respects the person. Like if he's doing this, like as far as Gosmo knows, he has never actually took any money from the party. He's always just advocate money for the party. So if he's taking something on his own, it's probably just for him. He's going to respect his privacy there.
Valid.
Makes sense to me.
For
And who was Tiger?
improvements would have been the super long version for a change of a recap, because I had no idea we were in the middle of a combat.
Fair. And Neo, my dear, what is your favorite end improvement?
Jokingly, my favorite part was the end.
Uh,
Seriously, though, my favorite part was it. Other than the fact that, yeah, we had no real understanding of what was going on in the very beginning. The fight was okay. It
It's interesting.
it was
Mhm.
it had some unique aspects to it, and it was kind of neat. Wasn't exactly on par for us, I don't think, combat wise. It did a good amount of stuff, I think. Uh, and then trying to convince your NPCs that I am not, in fact, the hero. Improvements. We touched upon the improvements. Today was a bad example.
Today was not my
Today
finest
was a
moment.
learning experience. There we go. And we'll leave it at that. And who's next? Anyone left?
I'm
Okay.
next. So my favorite part was the fact that people actually showed up for shit. um, but honestly, I struggle bus today. I was trying to make shit up as I go along, and I was not as good in the flow because the notes I do have, I got really lost on because they're really not the best notes. They're point form notes of, yeah, Alga's the innkeeper, and she does storytelling. That's it. I'm like,
You
no
need to
image, no
practice.
description, nothing.
You need to practice on starting with only that much information and figuring out an NPC from that. What was her name? Elda?
Alda, yes, ALDA.
Alda. And
Yeah.
what is your small blurb on her?
Let me go find it. Elda, tavern keeper, storyteller, always polishing mugs. With a rumor that I completely forgot to even mention.
Rumors we haven't gotten to yet. She can still
Yep.
mention rumors later. So Alda, now what do you envision her as? Wise, human, elf, gnome,
She's a
monkey?
half elf. I did get a picture of her.
Okay, she's a half elf. Is she old? Is she young?
Mid.
That's what I mean. Old by standards of 30 to 40, young by 20 or 20 or
About
16 to
looks about
24.
25 to 30.
So yeah,
Mid.
bleh, a
Was
30-year-old.
once an was once an adventurer. Didn't last very long because her old ass partner got really badly hurt.
Why would she lock down her life
You
because of
you
him?
haven't figured that out yet. I do actually know
That's
why, but you haven't figured that out yet.
uh-huh.
I could figure that out in about 5 seconds.
Well,
Oh, why was it?
it starts with an F and it ends with an ing.
Something like that.
Not quite. Part of it, but not entirely it.
I mean,
On
at
the
least
right
the
track.
ballpark.
She's a little more classy than just that being the only part of it.
Oh, sure. That's what they all say.
We believe it.
I
I
believe
believe you.
it,
Millions wouldn't.
Yes.
but I
Yeah, I
personally
got the
believe you.
basics kind of on her. But yeah, I struggle bust it. And I'm not upset by that. That's my own improvement. I need to get better at this. And that my
Yeah.
combat descriptions need work because I don't
And
do combat
sometimes
enough.
when you get into the combat, you need to be able to do the descriptions still, because you start focusing on the math and you forget the descriptions and you forget to tell us what's going on. You just say you take 17 damage. From what?
Life.
Yeah. From life. I like that.
Can I
Yeah.
use a free action to cry at least? No, you're no
No.
free actions.
No free action! But yeah, thank you for coming to our session. If you like the stuff, please like and subscribe and have fun. And Eventually, we
You
might
just
have
show
some
that
music.
show the snake god.
I did.
Why?
Because that was what Dash thought was the one that gave him the blessing.
Oh, okay.
I finally managed to get the picture for it.
Nice, nice, nice. I can only imagine three things, and both of them are not good. The third one is, but not.
But yes, so like, subscribe, have fun, share with your friends, share with your family, bring more people to our chaos. We will see you again on Friday for our regular group that is currently in Andalar, which has Alanya, Temerity. I should know this. I should know this. I should really fucking know this. Roswin
And
and Amara.
yes.
Nice
I
job. Round of
did it.
applause.
Yeah, we'll see you there and have fun. Be there, be square, I guess. Bye, guys.
Later.